Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. How are y'all doing today? It is 1/22, 2026. It is a cold, blistery day outside for me. It's very, very windy. I should know. I just had to wrestle a tarp to a fence and try to strap it down. It was like trying to wrestle with a parachute while I don't even know how to describe it. It was rough. It was very rough trying to strap this tarp down to a fence like a little dividing wall. Congratulations on your 10 watch streak, Spider. Sweet. We are still doing both YouTube and Twitch. I think I set it up to where YouTube will now no longer get music that I'm going to play. Like, you shouldn't even be able to hear it. So, if anybody's in YouTube, when I go to start up here in a second, if you hear music that is like actual music, not game music, let me know because it's not supposed to play over there. I set it up so it would be different. So hopefully that worked. Let's go ahead and pop open the screen. Cha-ching! We got that there. We got our little Cubone down in the corner, right where he's supposed to be. So that's pretty cool. We are going to start the music now as a testy test and see what we get. We're going to kind of keep a close eye on this. And if this doesn't work, I might have to just stop playing music for the rest of the stream and we'll have to do it the hard way. Just like play with in-game music. So let's see how we do. All right. Grab controller. I don't hear music if it's playing. Good. You shouldn't hear music. But hopefully now you should be able to hear game sounds. There we go. Now let's go back to the last goblin we were playing. I wonder if there's a way I could get like another thing that played music specifically to YouTube that was like just a different thing, like some like lo-fi music or something for him. Yep, I can. Yep, I can hear every not music. You can hear everything else not music. Is that what you mean to say? All right, so we are on Heckled Ruptwig. I don't know what prompted me to come up with this naming convention for goblins, but it's pretty funny. I gotta admit I like it. It cracks me up. Hey Calypso, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, sir. I hope you're doing well. Alright. We are back in our gobbo. And it looks like we're doing this run now. We're gonna go into here, touch on that, go down here. Yeah. Yep, this is what I'm doing. Perfect. Can I kill you? Oh, okay. I guess you can hit me back, that's fair. Dang it, stop it. It's amazing your hitbox is in your head. Yeah, I like them apples, huh? Now you're dead. You can never go wrong with jazz. And yes, I mean everything. I've been napping off and on since last night. jazz is pretty nice, but I gotta find things that aren't copywritten or whatever, so they don't get a copyright strike. That's the thing. So it'd have to be like some sort of like lo-fi kind of like music, or something else that I can find that's just doesn't have any copyright stuff with it, like another playlist or something, or maybe I might have to customize a playlist. I don't know. Also, I did for Twitch. I did add some alerts, and hopefully the alerts will work. I added what should be subscription alerts, follow alerts, raid alerts, something else. I don't remember. So there's no images or anything. It'll just be like some words that'll pop in and like do a little thing. You know, but I don't really know what kind of images I want. But at least it'll just like let us know like who did what with what, you know. No, I won't invade yet. We'll do this first. Fair, it's hard to know what is or not in general as long as it's not AI generated music. Yeah. I am very over the whole idea of AI. You guys suck. Stop throwing your garbage at me. I have anything fun to throw at you. No. Ow! Dear God. Why'd you do that? Rude. You know what? I'm so mad at you right now. Everybody's got to be starting something, huh? Oh, we have fire pots! We have infinite fire pots! Look, my fire pots! I'll throw fire pots! Ow. Rat. And then I hit you with my axe. Wow! Go up there and execute that guy too. Everybody's gonna die. Well, water redeem. Hey, it made. Oh, but it took up some stupid. Not supposed to be a picture there. Okay, hold on a second. Why did you do that? Hold on. Alerts. What was that? That was a channel point redeem alert. Is that what that was? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I can do this. I can do this right now. Right now. That's the layout. What's this? Padding. I don't know what padding is. Username just redeemed. Reward title. Yep. Cow. Hold on. I'm fixing this. I'm sorry. ink. And then we'll turn off this image because I don't want a chest with pearls in it that are like goofy looking. But we'll grab this sound and we'll put on. What's the sound? Yeah, I'll do that one. Pink. Put that to that. Save changes. Now, I'm going to send the test. Yeah. Neat. Perfect. There we go. I fixed it. There we go. Okay, what did I miss? So, Bonk will level up. So, Bonk, Slayer of Dragons. Bonk, Slayer of Dragons. Hey, Pogdu. Esmer Soldier Shield. Infused. Wait. Did you? Oh, you redeemed a gimme gimme. Hold on, I just got here. Wait. Let me do some stuff first before I start doing those redeems. I wish you could get the like riposte and back attacks with your left hand weapons too. That would be neat. Like if they let you do that. Trying to figure out Bonk's final form. Still no chest piece or gauntlets. Fashion can be tricky. Neat. Nothing quite like dying from a fall that you didn't mean to fall from. So the character that I have that maybe I should run him through this weekend and just get all the stupid things. Because my mule can't infuse elements onto things. I just got him just right there at the beginning at the church, so he doesn't have all that. Cool hat, thanks. I made it myself. No, I'm kidding. Stupid fall, death. You're thinking about just doing a pants only. Have Mr. Bonk be just a pants only character. What's your primary Bonk weapon again? Was it the Great Club? It is terrible for the environment and the art community, Autumn. You are correct. YouTube chatter talking about AI.
Welcome, dear customer. Well,
Just so Twitch chat knows that I'm talking to the person.
I'm hungry.
Let's see if we can get a random invasion now that we have a couple extra, huh? Mainly the Grey Cub with dual clubs as backup. Nice. You do a lot of crouch, two-handed swings. I just realized that was a really cool thing with hand axes too, or yeah, hand axe class weapons. Did I pass it? Where is it? There's no way. How did I miss this? Jump smash. Yeah, it should be over here. Oh, he is there. There he is. Okay. Okay, once I start heading down this elevator spider, I'll get the other thing set up for you. Where are my stairs? Here's my stairs. Stairs go down. Or elevator go down. Elevator go down the hole. Sorry to instantly request stuff as you go live. I was gonna DM you when I saw you were on, but I didn't get to before you went live. Oh, okay. There's a dude attempting PCR and doing really good with fucking sparring dummy. Twitch is a wild place. It is a wild place. There are a lot of wild and crazy people here. I wonder how you could set that up to actually use a sparring dummy to fight. That's interesting. I watched the video of the goldfish that beat Radon PCR. Have you seen that yet? That was funny. I guess. I think maybe now I'll just do. Yeah. I think after I clear out this area and I go up the lift on the other side, what I'm going to do is teleport and go run and grab the bell bearing, smithing stone bell bearing thing from the cave in Raya Lucario's crystal tunnels, and then we'll up all the weapons to +6 so we can get some proper invasions while we finish the rest of this thing off. Oh! Stop it! Man, I really don't like you guys. Just bother me. You don't even have proper horns. Just wear a headband with horns on. Lazy.
Ooh, a customer.
And I will buy what I want from you, good sir. Soap to keep myself a clean gob. Okay, I'm gonna set up what, hello, what axe is that? I've never seen it. It's the sacrificial axe. You get it from, the, Deathbird in, Weeping Peninsula. That's where you get that. Okay, what did Nacro want real quick? Hold on a second. Okay. Give me a second. Let me put this up down on the ground, and I'm going to summon Nacro. The password's going to be gimme again, by the way. Okay. Shield. I'm going to just drop you Beast Claws and the Ash of War and let you do that. Because this character can't do the infusion for you. Although, I guess because people keep asking for the things being infused, maybe I should take them far enough along to get infusions. And you wanted Raging Beast Ash of War. Kindred of Rot. No wing. Okay, Mr. Spooter, I hope that your thing is down, red sign down with gimme as the password. You know the drill. Phew. Let me reset mine. Make sure. Ding. And you're at, oh, there you are. I was like, I was about to ask if you were at the church because I couldn't see your thing. Okie dokie. There we go. Now I can get back to playing.
Goodbye.
Don't you attack me. Yeah, he's the guy who's like flailing over there. He was ready for it. Unable to summon adversary. Why is this game being such a bonkers ass piece of shit about me summoning people with this guy lately? Unable to summon adversary. I was doing this, what was it, Peachy yesterday? Not yesterday, the day before. And I could not, for the life of me, get him to summon in without having to reset my console every time. Oh, that was one punch. I think I was doing that with. It was one punch I did that with. Drop your red sign down again. Like, move it to somewhere else and drop it again and let me know. Where's the Eleanor Rigby build? I wouldn't even know what to do with that. Okay. Try again. Hopefully that one works. Also, hello Rocco. How are you this morning? Or afternoon, I guess, technically. Nope, it didn't grab you again. I guess I get to reset my shit because it's only fair that since I'm dropping everything, I get to reset my stuff. I don't like you, Bethesda. Or not Bethesda. I don't like Bethesda either. Now I gotta pick all this garbage back up. Cool. Now I get to reset the whole damn console. That'll be fun. I might have to make this a redeem thing. That's something that happens after streams because it's kind of becoming a problem. It's very. I mean, if it wouldn't do this part where it keeps having to make me reset the damn console every time, it wouldn't be so bad. You know, but I don't know why it's just decided to be an absolute asinine fool. Brother, you just sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. Fucking garbage ass thing. Does this happen when you aren't searching for invasions? I don't know. I mean, I don't see how searching for invasions on this would impact the PS4 because I mean, you use the internet, like it should take a different pathway, shouldn't it? Do you think it disrupts it? That would be no, because I had a friend over and we both played. Well, we played together though. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. It's a strong possibility. But yeah, again, Homer, to this axe comes from a not death right bird, it's a death bird. If you come here and go down through this, come past this thing, he should spawn right here at night, and he drops it when you kill him. Um, and every time something dies, you get FP back from the kill. So all I'm saying is FromSoft is known for spaghetti code. That is very accurate and true, sir. It's a very good point. Oh, but I have to. I don't have to. You know what? I'm gonna. Because it's so much a part of this guy's build, I'm gonna go get a couple other things from Mariah Lucaria as well while I'm out here. So we're gonna kind of do lakes kind of first, very basically, and then we're going to. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this. We're not going to do any invasions. I'm not going to move my character. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to write the word gimme in. Thank you, game. I'm going to click this button. I'm going to try to summon you before I even drop a single damn thing. And now I will drop all the stuff. And hopefully that will be better for its tiny little brain. You wanted 2 Mesmer Shield, or no, not. You wanted Mesmer Shield. Claws. And let's find... where are you? Raging Beast. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And then take a look real quick. Is there anything missing from that or anything? Oh. Okay. I guess that was everything because you're gone. Being summoned. Good. I was looking as I was picking up stuff. Good. I'm making Japanese barbecue style ribeyes. Hell yeah. Oh, yes, please. Let's download that save real quick. And now turn the power off. And I can go back to your normal screen. Put you back over here. A Bob Ross build would be funny. Then who you off would just be a... Every kill I get would be a happy little accident. Is there an afro, like a really big puffy afro you can get in this? For a hairstyle? Because that could be funny. Making Bob Ross. What would be my paintbrush though? Like what would I use for like a paintbrush weapon? I could use uh, blood boon as like me throwing paint. I'd be like throwing paint at people. No problem, Spider. Please know that the hiccup with the summoning and thing is not your fault. It might actually be that Spider's right. Maybe if I'm trying to invade, it disrupts my ability to summon. So I'll check that next time.
Your time. Then, believe it or not, for a...
I soak the steaks in Botchins. Botchins? I don't know what that word is. Botchins marinade for about a day.
Well,
What's in that kind of a marinade? Does it have like acids to help like the soften the meat, like lemon juice or something?
Only none of
Or
them are
orange juice?
particularly great.
I mean, no. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, look, there. It's Bonk right there. Pants and a big Bonk weapon. That's funny.
Surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't. Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna get this Grace. We're not gonna do what's your butt full of quest yet. We'll do that when we come back through here later. So let's see, we'll do this. Get the key past the dragon, don't fight the dragon. Oh, we'll get the Grace first though. Yup. In order to get the Gavel of Heinma, I have to do Thop's questline, right? Which means I have to get into Raya Lucaria, and I have to beat the Red Wolf of Radagon. Because I have to go across the rooftops and get the alternate key. Okay. I think I can do that. It's got soy sauce, cane sugar, marin tomato paste, ginger, green onion, rice vinegar, excellent garlic, and sesame seed oil. That sounds nice. Don't look over here. See? Cool. Wait, doesn't this give me... Look at this goblin. He's such a good gobbo. He's gobber. Oh, here we go. I'm level 60 with no upgrades to my weapons, and only the Blessed Dew Talisman on. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Is fucking mint? I bet. I one time made a kind of like my own like. It wasn't really a marinara. It was like a sauce for like making my own kind of version of hot wings, and I used Frank's Red Hot sauce, and I made like this like blueberry kind of mash, I guess you could say. And oh look. Finger doodles. Oh, he's still here. I thought he might have been disconnecting, so sorry, he left so they could disconnect on me. I guess not. Anyway, so I used blueberries. It was like blueberries, garlic, ginger. I think I used brown sugar, egg. I think I just used egg white. I didn't use the yolk. Just like I think I used like two egg whites. What else did I use in that? It was really good though. Yeah. I made a bunch of little basically blueberry hot wings. It was crazy good. Oh yeah? Want a jelly bean? Another one? Bye. I want a jelly bean? Oh boy, do I. I don't quite have the capacity to make a proper goblin grenade right now. I could go get the one off of that tree, I guess. The explosion. And then just put the regen one on. That is a way I could do it. In fact, you know what? Let's... Wow. Aw, it's not on the map. We'll go run over there. Wait. Oh, to get this map piece open, I have to go to get that map piece all the way up there. Ugh. I don't want to do that. The jelly bean scales with arcane, right? I think it scales with all three of those stats. Yeah. It scales the most with arc, but it scales with faith and int too. You know, I should put these on Rit the Watcher. I bet you those things would do a lot of damage with her. She has, is it 65 or 70 in both faith and int? She would do some damage with those things. Go, 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 go. Because I'm tempted to throw it on my brood knight. What's a brood knight? And my dyslexic brain, for a minute there, was thinking that you spelled brood B-R-O-O-O-D. I thought there was 3 O's there for a second. I was like, huh? I love dyslexia. I'm invading again. I haven't seen anything show up about my stream having music, so I think we're okay. Hi guys! I come bringing a jelly bean. For George. Here you go, George. Have a jelly bean. Oh, you don't wanna? Look what you have that you surely wouldn't normally have here, would you? Look at her wearing dragon stuff, using what's your butt freaking things. God damn, dude. This guy has like 1,000,000 lasers. You gonna bow or point down or do some other garbage?
I am an honorable dragon priestess.
That's some try-hard well, it's not try-hard. Whatever. I'm not trying to feel that anymore. If a bunch of guppies want to go around and summon high-level friends, and then they want to go tell all of their friends, hey, I beat Elden Ring, then let them. I don't care. I'm not going to gatekeep it anymore. I just think I have no respect for you. Because you're garbage. No, I'm kidding. Using the best shield in the game. Wait, what? The jellyfish shield is the best shield in the game? How so? Essentially, you know how Moore is one of the pest brood, and he's physically like a tarnished and not a bugman, yeah. Oh, I get it. So are you gonna use pest threads or the pest glaive with your build? Using the shield in the game. Those are tryhards. I mean, that shield's... How much does that shield actually buff your damage? Like, honestly. You know what I don't understand? Now that I'm actually sitting here thinking about it a little bit, how come you can parry Promised Consort and his swords, but you can't parry some Tarnished using a Gugs in 2 hands? And don't be like, well, because you dual wield the swords. I don't think that really counts. Sweeter than heaven. Because he's like a demigod, or I guess godlike, by the time you fight him, right? So you would think he'd have godlike strength, and parrying a god would not be easier than parrying a strong Tarnished using a, you know, ultra greatsword. Am I crazy, or does that seem kind of fishy? They kill you. This is gonna be tasty. Oh, I bet it is, man. Oh my gosh, could you imagine having that and on the side having a really nice, good, like small ramen bowl with that? Oh my gosh. Like, and I mean like a good ramen bowl, not just like, you know, get some ramen packets and throw them into water kind of thing, but like take the time and make the noodles, make the broth, you know, get the, like the, what is it, bell sprouts? Yeah, get like the bell sprouts or whatever. The chilies. Oh, I can just imagine, I'm like imagining it in my head. It would be so good. Damn. Now I'm getting hungry and I just ate. That's part of the proof to the Tarnished is a lost demigod theory people have. Really? A lost demigod. I mean, that may be true for the lore reasons, but I kind of like the idea of being like, just like a normal person that just is, you know, extraordinary or like really intelligent or crafty or creative. Although the demigod thing does kind of make sense. But also, there's also like Nefeli Lu, Gideon, and all the others who are in the Round Table Stronghold, and they're all Tarnished. So they're clearly not demigods. So can a demigod be Tarnished? Because Tarnished, if I remember correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong, in the lore, part of what makes you a Tarnished is that your eyes are usually like of a golden hue or have golden flecks in them, which means that you can see the grace of gold and to be guided by grace, right? So Tarnished are related to America, but not demigods. But like, it doesn't really hold up under scrutiny. Yeah, I'm trying, like, the more I think about it, the more I think it doesn't really fit that the Tarnished would be a demigod. It doesn't feel like it belongs. It honestly feels like the Tarnished is probably just like some random bloke who got blessed by America at some point. Because a part of me thinks that, as weird as this sounds, I think to some degree, America knew about Ronnie's plan. You know, like she knew that it was going to happen, or that Ronnie was up to something. I don't think she knew exactly what Ronnie was going to do, but I think she knew. And then once, you know, shit hit the fan, I guess you could say, America was devastated by the loss of her son, and then decided to abandon everything that she knew you know, because of her grief and everything, right? She's like, nah, screw this, I'm done. And was like, I'm gonna shatter the ring. And then Radagon, trying to be the, you know, faithful fundamentalist, was like, no, we can't do that, and tried to repair it. And then the two of them, since they inhabit the same body, were in this like forever tug of war for control, one trying to repair and the other one trying to maintain the destruction. And then somehow, I'm not sure how, the two fingers basically crucified her and stopped the whole thing from happening altogether. Also, I wonder if you can do, if you guys don't know this, you guys know that turtle's up there, you don't have to shoot it. You can just do this and hit the tree, and he'll fall down. Excuse me. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. They were too far away to actually be demigods. Maybe they have, like, what you could call, like, godkin, you know? Like, they are kin to gods because they have some of the bloodline in them, but they're not godlike or demigod. They're not, like, directly descended from a god. A matter of fact, wasn't Horaloo tarnished before he became a demigod? Didn't he get, like, raised up to that stature? Because it was Godfrey and his tarnished that were cast out, right? Like, they're like, you guys go on this adventure. He wasn't even tarnished. Oh, he wasn't even tarnished. But the tarnished were his, weren't they? Because didn't America, like, cast, like, you'll go on, like, a blankety-blank-year voyage in the fog to, and then return or something like that? He got raised to a demigod status to be her husband. Right. Exactly. So he got, maybe in his case it's more of a title than it is like a power. Maybe it's only just titles. Because Marika wasn't a demigod or a god or godkin, or not godkin, godlike, until after she went through that gate, right? Isn't that like the way of it? After he was raised to demigod status to marry her, he became tarnished later, and with him becoming tarnished, so did the others fall from grace. Is that the way you said that? Is that a quote? With him becoming tarnished, so did the others fall from grace. Yeah, that sounds like a quote from a text or something. Man, my feet are freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth. I'm tempted to turn the heat on in this fucking house. Because if it's going to be snowing outside, I don't want the house freezing. Let go of me. Let me out! Let me out! I want to be free! If I remember correctly, that's how it's written on one of the massive greatswords. Maybe we should check out some greatswords then, guys. While we're running around a little bit. We can look into it. I know we kind of just had a commercial break like 30 minutes ago, but I need to get like something done about how cold it is. It is really cold in my office. And if you think about it, I have 4 basically screens on, a PS4, a PS5, my computer tower. All of those things generate heat, plus my lamp, and it is freezing in my office. I'm gonna go get like a blanket or turn on the heat or something, I'm going to run some ads, and I will be right back. I'm really sorry. I'm really freaking cold, and it's starting to hurt my hands. Okay, I'm back. I got a blanket, I turned on the heat, and I brought a portable heater into my office. So hopefully my office will warm up in a little bit, and we'll be fine. That is not the right controller. I just picked up my PS4 controller. Hey, Stugs, are you in the Discord? Because if so, please shoot us an image of what you made. I'm sure a lot of us would like to see it. And if not a lot of us, I would like to see it. And it's my channel, so I get to say what goes in there. If you Nightbot should in a few minutes post another link for it. Oh, speaking of which, is Slugbot even active right now? I noticed I haven't seen Slugbot doing anything. Slugbot is not active, and this guy is though. Alright, let me me go wake up Slugbot real quick. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Brian. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, the guy who created Slugbot went through some difficulties. So if you have the opportunity, go to, where is it? Can I just copy this thing? No. Where's the link? Can I copy this link? Copy link. Here we go. If you can, oh, thank you, sir. If you can, go to his thing here. And if you can donate, even if it's like $1, to help him recoup some of the stuff that he lost, because apparently he got not swatted or whatever, but like some officials, police officials of some kind, came in and like took all of his computer stuff, like all of it. So I don't know where he's at with things. He doesn't have any real update for the channel, like where he's at, but he got Slug back up and running though for us, so that's really cool, and I'm grateful for that. All right, Slugbot / join Twitch. Yes. Attempting to join my chat. Good. Am I invading? Look at me invade while I'm sitting trying to do other things. Okay, let's deal with this real quick, and we'll come back. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Question is, are you... Yeah, you're up there. I'm so gonna die. You tried not dying? You know, I keep trying that, and for some reason, it just doesn't work. I'm not very good at this. But you know what? At least I'm funny. So, I come in with entertainment. Turn it off and on again? Ooh, good point. Be right back on screen, by the way. What? Oh! Thank you. That doesn't need to be there. I sent a pic of the steak in Discord. Thank you. I will check it out as soon as I'm done with this silly little invasion. Oh, it sounds like Bloody's at a first step fight. No, I was wrong. Son of a monkey. Damn it. Magic Goblin vanish! Alright, let's go to the Discord. Commons. Oh, damn. Plus mac and cheese? Oh my god. You're a hero of the people, my sir. Wow, you were way further than where I was. Holy heck. Oh, there's 3 of them. I mean, they can go that way. I'm fine with that. No, keep going that way, guys. Don't come back. Go the other way. You don't want to come to Karya Manor just yet. You want to go explore all those gravestones over there with all the free rune consumable thingies. They all look kind of castery-ish to me. They don't get it. I like this song. Yeah, that steak is fire, bro. Yeah, well, yes, I am a caster. I cast Roar, too. Well, that's weird. I'm getting you. I hate the pacing on that. How obnoxious. I'm a lady. Oh, was I using male pronouns? I'm sorry. When I say like dude and bro, like for me, it's just like non-gendered, but that doesn't mean that other people's perception of it isn't also important. So if I was doing that, I apologize, and I hope you can forgive me. I have a Discord. You should check it out. Aw, look at that. Nightbot. I figured out how to set up Nightbot stuff, guys. Wow, that was a really bad mess, wasn't it? Not even close. Is there anything I can do to make... I could try sneakiness. Can I get rid of these? I can't get rid of that upper one though, for some reason. Sure. Man, I wish I could get rid of that top one. It's gonna give me away. Can I kill it here? Aw, man. Nope. Darn. That looks good. You know, I like to make a homemade mac and cheese. Where I'll use like elbow macaroni, and I'll get sharp cheddar, and there's this like there's this place nearby. They make, I think it's a jalapeno Gouda, and it's so good. Oh my god! And I'll use that with some like heavy whipping cream, and I'll do a double pot thingy, and I'll melt down the cheese for myself, and I'll make my own mac and cheese, and I'll put like not chilies, the oh, what are they called? Anaheims. I'll put Anaheim peppers in there with it, and then like red peppers, like red bell pepper, and I'll mix that up together with my mac and cheese, and it's really good. Mac and cheese is the best. It is, as the kids say, peak. Yeah, I got 5 years of culinary school to find out I hate cooking for a living. Hilarious. All that time I spent in school learning how to cook, and I ended up being a maintenance person. What a weirdo I am. It's like the people who go to college to do like business, and then they end up in like car sales or something like that. Oh shit, hey! And it worked too! A little thing popped up. Yay! That says it, right? It says it? Sweet. Bloody, thank you so much. You helped me out. That's so cool. Everybody, please, 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 for me, go check out my dearest, bestiest, streameriest friend, the Bloody Finger. If you don't know him, he is an amazing invader in the Elden Ring. So pop over there, give him a follow, say hi. Cali Dubs, what's up, homie? How are you doing? Bloody Finger, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking and listening a little bit. I couldn't hear you super well, but I heard that you had a rather interesting invasion. Let's see. Oh, OG's streaming. I'll lurk in his channel so he can get that Twitch turbo money. There we go. I sell my Elden Ring experiences for a penny, and I beg for forgiveness for it. That's cute. Alright, let me turn that down a little bit more. There we go. It was wild as usual. Yeah, his stuff is always fun. I love Bloody streams, man. Wild, you say... Did you say Zilu? Wild, you say. I am wild. You know, growing up, I'm a kind of like somewhat dox myself. My last name really is Wild. Like, it is my real last name. I grew up with the last name Wild. And I'll tell you, kids are not very original when it comes to jokes or insults with that name. Or any kind of teasing. Is he shenanigans like you are? Yeah, he doesn't do the same level of shenanigans. Like my stuff is definitely very much more silly. He plays more with the shenanigans like inside the game mechanics. So he uses like goofy shit, like he'll do Golems. Oh, hello. Can we not? I mean, I guess we could. Hi. See you later, bud. What was I saying? He does like the last character I saw him playing was his Lifesteal Fist character, Nyx, I believe is her name. He has a finger build. He has his Pyromancer, who's really cool. Shark Week, which is a very comical character. I don't remember what Shark Week does, though. I don't remember what all she had on her. I just remember she had a very interesting face. That's gonna hurt. But yeah, he's also very like technically skilled too. Like, he does really good. Like, he avoids pivoting, which if you've watched me enough, you know I'm bad about that. Ow. Alright, Goblin, I need you to work with me on this. We can't be getting hit by this guy, okay? There. That's the last hit she gets. I want... You know how they have the Cirques in the game now, in the DLC? They should have given us that ring right there as a DLC weapon. Like, I would have been happy to have... I would have been happy if you would have dual wielded it just like that, right? Imagine like that was how... Like, you had one big one and one little one. And then if you are one-handing it, the little ring is on your hip. And the big ring is in your main hand. Right? Or you could do it the way she has it. Yeah, if you did the way she has it with a little ring, when you would fight, it would be like the throwing knife. You would just like throw it out. And it would have mild homing. And probably, you know, moderate int scaling. And then its actual war would be like a double throw like that. Or maybe it would throw out two at the same time or something. And then if you're two-handing it, you pull out the big ring, and then the L2 turns into where you throw the little ring out like a hula hoop when you were a kid. You used to do that when you were a kid, remember? You grab a hula hoop and throw it out and try to get it to roll back at you. That little trick. Sorry. I really need Mizazaki to hire me for ideas. You don't even have to pay me, man. I would work there for free. Actually, not true. I would work there for a copy of every game that was released from FromSoft. That's what I would do. If FromSoft hired me, they could pay me with a copy of every game that they have ever released and ever do release while I'm working there. And I will come in, I will help you do good game balancing for PvP. I'll help you come up with cool ideas to have good game balance for PvE, weapon concepts, story arcs. I got it. I can't do anything with the actual like graphic stuff. I can do bug testing too. Michael Zaki, I know you're here listening because you love us invaders. Hire me. Bring me on board. I'll come move to Japan. He thought about that weapon every night for 2 months. Did he? Okay, is there anything else I want to get out of here? I got the key. I guess I could go jump up here, grab the key, fly through here. Yeah, that'll work. I don't need to worry about that just yet. It's funny how I have this open now, even though I haven't been there. But because I invaded down here and ran to it, it opened for me. Gobbing today? I will be gobbing for a while, I think. My plan is, at this point, because of... I get more traction for viewership when I'm playing Elden Ring and other games like this, where it's a little more interactive and people can watch me struggle. This particular goblin is level 60, I believe. Yeah, level 60. He will be plus 6 here in a minute. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just do, if you happen to be on PC. Here we go. Save that, because I did change a thing on there. Copy that. Exclamation point, add, build. There you go. That's the build as what it's going to be when it's completed. Nope. And then I got to set that build to be the one that it is that I'm playing for right now. Set build. Heck Loud Rut Twig. Ah, Sluggy. I wonder if you could do this with uh Nightbot. I wonder if you could do that with Nightbot. If you could do a build setup thingy like what we do with Slugbot. Because if we could, and I could do it with Nightbot, then I might get rid of the Slugbot part of that and just use Nightbot for it and only use Slugbot for the level calculator. There we go. Heck Loud Ruttwig. So if you look at the character sheet that I just sent to you, he is a conjurer. And not like he conjures like summons. He uses his staff as a focus to conjure up weapons. So his spells will be all of like the Carrion sword abilities, right? So the Carrion Slicer, Great Sword, Piercer. He's gonna also have Loretta's Great Bow and the Gavel of Heinma. And then my plan is to also give him Miriam's Vanishing. And then that makes it that everything that he conjures with his staff is either directly on him or is like a part of the staff. And then I have his counterpart, which is the Shifter, which is I have him on the Goblin. His as a like a side story for these two characters. This is the Shifter build. His name's Shap Beastwell. He's also a goblin. He has the spells that, of where he transforms parts of his body into things, right? So he'll have like the Crucible Horn spell, the Dragon's Claw, Dragon's Maw, the Bear Roar, and I think I gave him the what is that called? The breath, the aspect of the Crucible breath one. So he's like a beast. Heckloud and Shap are both like they were both created by the machine at the same time, so they come out knowing each other, and they develop in this way. One conjuring their weapons, one altering their body to represent their beast forms, kind of a thing. Hey, Elden Lord. And I'm hoping that with this character having that axe as his offhand weapon, that I'll be able to maintain enough FP for invasions, because he's not going to have... I might put guitars here. No, I'd have to put... Ow! What just hit me? Are you seriously shooting at me? What are you doing? You madman. I have an interesting question. Not that this character does it, but if I have Scholar's Armament on and I cast it with this my staff in the right hand, will it put it on my left-hand weapon? I've never tried that before, but that could be interesting.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
It doesn't let you do it on the right-hand weapon.
It seems torrent.
Bummer.
There is, but
I'm still gonna try real quick, just out of morbid curiosity.
Very well. Let my hand.
Take me to the round table, hold, old, oh strange lady with the palish, reddish hair. So she's supposed to be Mesmer's brother or sister, right?
Greek, my name isn't this the round table? I never knew, although
Maybe.
It's all a bit. I'm still.
Also, hi. Hey, where are?
Oh, welcome to I teach. And
You know what I could
explore
do?
so
I know what I'll
long
do
and
to
sure
make this
of
more
way.
fun. We'll do odds and evens with the
You
goblins
do.
too.
Most tarnish you are well.
How can I do?
May the golden
Hold on a
order
second.
sh-
Let me see here. Me. How about we use 29 of you?
Fight can happen.
Wait, Fox. Damn it, Wild. Wait. It has a sister? Who has a sister? What is a sister? Come again? Well, the community says so. It's not yet lore proven. Ah, okay. All the signs and lore bits lead up to her being his sister, not brother. But it's never outright stated. Wait, fuck. Exactly. Damn it, Wild. It's his sister. Oh, okay, I see. You made the same mistake I made. I made you do it.
May the golden order
Oops. Behold the power of my influence. Give me your edge. Thank you. Just killed Ravenmont assassin in mid jump. Oh, cool. Mesmer, Melania, and wait. Mesmer, Melina, and Melania, Mikola might also be related. What with the butterflies? Yes. I see now that's kind of what I thought. I thought because of the butterflies that you have, right? Was it nascent butterfly? Hold on. I love lore. God, I love lore so much. I just love everything about lore for games and shit, man. Don't mind me. Lore makes me happy. Let me see. 13. What do I need for 13? 7? 7? That's 250. Well, whatever. So I'll do 243. Yeah. They share a mother. All cursed siblings, which all cursed siblings, which each I guess are twins, even a different curse. So we have the twin maiden husk. Here's one twin, right? Not that that really means much, but what other twins do we have? Mikola and Melania. Or yeah, Melania.
You're a new thing, no matter how loud you are.
Feasibly, maybe Melina and Mesmer might be twins. Unconfirmed, but might be. Let's go put those threes away, because I don't want to accidentally go over. You have Moog and Morgoth, who are supposed to be twins, right? My beautiful Moog, yeah. Moog and Morgoth. Yep. Who else is twins? Melania and Mikola, Morgoth and Moog. I want to say there's a... Oh, wait, are they... They're not twins, though. Aren't they just sisters? Isn't R'hllana actually the older sister of R'hllana? They're not actually twins, right? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we're gonna test to see which one of these things produce more damage. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Alright, is there anything here that I do not need? Oh yeah, we were gonna try that too for this character, for shenanigans. Okay. That's all that. We can now do this and our explosion. So we can kind of do the Healy Bob of ours. We can add this in for now. You know, we could use that temporarily. And we can experiment with this. And is this Swift Shard by chance? No. Where do you get Swift Shard from? Is that a thing from the book? Correct, they are sisters, not twins, but twin moons.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
So, I think I also remember something about the lore that, about that. Like, there is a moon for R'hllana. There's a moon for Ronnie, which is the dark moon. And then there's the moon for R'hllana. Does that mean that, as far as we know, the land between has 3 moons? Or does one of these moons have 2 faces? Like, in my own personal world of Barsabar, there is a moon that I have that you don't see. Like, you can feel the effects of it, and scientifically it can be observed, right? But the moon is only ever seen when it eclipses in front of one of the other moons, right? Because the black moon is the closest moon to Barsabar, my world, and it's smaller. So when it passes in front of one of the other moons, we can see it. But other than that, its surface is so dark. It's like got black, like I guess it doesn't matter. The moon that's there is a volcanic remnant, right? It's a giant bunch of volcanic ash, basically, and it's black. It's just pitch black on that planet's or that moon's surface, and it absorbs so much light from the sun that you can't actually. It doesn't reflect enough back to make it visible. And then I have 3 other moons around Barsabar. Correct. I'm guessing that Ronnie and R'hllana's are the same, but different sides. That makes sense. The moon you don't see is pretty much Ronnie's. Well, I thought... Is that true? Because... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in Ashes of War. Oops. That's fine. What can we put on this one for good use? Actually, I don't want you to have cold. you're not going to use cold stuff. You're just going to use normal things. What's another good actual war to put on guitars, guys? I don't want to use poison. I don't want to use cold. What if I did this on it? What if I did lightning? I mean, you're supposed to be a magic character. There's nothing else like magic-wise here. The Hulk Smash one. This one, the Barbaric Roar one, where it changes the moveset of the R2. Yeah, it is a fun one. So the Dark Moon only is seen during Ronnie's ending. I'm not sure that's true. I kind of do you guys mind if I show you what I think? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways, but I'll show you why I think that might not be accurate. Which one has my alien build on it? Is it this one? Oh no, I was partially talking about, I was doing both, Were Otter. I was talking about both my world in reference to what I think might be happening in this world. Right? Like there's a third moon that we don't see. And since it's Ronnie's dark moon, I was wondering if, like, is there a dark moon that we never see the remnant of? But then I got to thinking about it, and there is a place in this game where you see 2 moons. And we'll do our clown, because why not? We'll actually try to grab a couple invasions with him too, because I love this guy so much. Have you gone up to made it to the top thingy yet? You have. Okay. Okay, so you have 1 moon there, which I think is the one you normally see. No. I think. Yeah. This moon I think you normally see. I think this moon is you only see when you're here. On this little peninsula thing. Or whatever you want to call it. This little area. So, I wonder if that's supposed to be Ronnie's moon. And then that's Renala's moon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can see a third moon anywhere in the game. Like, honestly. I wonder if I can look up Ronnie's ending real quick on the YouTube. YouTube. Elden Ring Ronnie ending. Let's see. Oh god, I almost don't want to watch your thing because you're wearing full veterans. I just want to see her ending. Complete Ronnie's quest line. Just let me see her moon. I just want to see her moon. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Worth remembering that stars and moons might not be literal astral bodies, but merely the glimmer we see of a primordial. Oh, a glamour? You mean like a glamour? Yeah, that does not look like. That does not look like that moon. That does not at all. Yeah, that's even got like a little like weird void thingy in the center of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not Ronnie's moon. There's no way. Make sure to go to images. I wanted to see the video. I just watched the ending. Ultraviolet. Are you a Mila Jovovich fan? I heard you. Oh, there you are. Is it just you? Where's your buddy? You have a friend. Where are they? Would you like a jelly bean? I got it from some goblins. They're a friendly lot. Ooh. Look at this sweat, dude. I come in with a halberd and the offhand axe because I like winning and not having a character. What a fun build you are. It's gotta be this guy. Oh, look at you. You're a Fortnite player? Ooh, gross. Aw, somebody hit all their stuff. I'm so tempted to block your blue ass. Yeah, that does not look like Ronnie's moon. Is there a way to get to... Let's see, if I wanted a good view of the far side of this thing. I can't see it from here because it's too foggy. Let's try here. No, like a reflection, an artifact. So you mean glimmer, like it's just like a almost like an illusion kind of a thing that isn't real in and of itself, but only that a reflection of something else. Where's the tree? There's the tree. You can't see any moon up here because it's all covered in clouds. Yeah. Oh. I don't want to fight you. I don't care about you. I'm trying to find a good view of moons in another spot, kind of a thing. Ooh, look at that. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, because I got the moons. I saw them from over here. We could see 2 moons, one on this side and one on this side. Scenic Isle. Is that this thing here? By Raya. Oh, I guess we can look through the telescope. Because up on the moonlit altar, we can see 2 moons. But can we see 2 moons from here? You can see at least one very clearly at night. Yes. Oh, look at it's daytime too. Oh, okay. Ow! No, and I can't sit because I got a not invasion. Sweet. Now I have to wait. I'm so eepy. Get some rest. Lay your head upon the pillow and let the dreams wash over you. This Broodnet character is becoming more and more samurai themed as it progresses. That's funny. Past time to nightfall. Now I should be able to see a moon right there. There's also a moon that should be seeable over here above my head, but we can only see it when we're up there. You did something dumb the other day? Is it like really dumb or just like a little foolish? They're probably hinting at an evolution thing to see the stars. Probably. I mean, that light saturation from that thing should make that moon unseeable, to be honest. Yeah, you can't see any other, just that one moon. And that's not Ronnie's moon from Ronnie's ending, that's for sure. That doesn't quite match the look. And neither does the other one. So I guess Ronnie's moon is the unseeable moon. And then these other two must be, I guess that what represents Ronnie and Renala then? Okay. Oh, I didn't hit that button. I discovered the hard way. Wait. I discovered the hard way that apple juice gives you the shits. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Another invasion, please. One more. Well, we all have moments where we regret the decisions we make, as long as we learn from them and move on. move forward. I guess I'm not going to get any more invasions. I guess we're done with that today. Come on, FromSoft, release Tarnished Edition so we can get some more players in here. Yay, we got something. Woohoo! Are we not getting enough? What? Oh my gosh. I might go back to the goblin at this point because I ain't getting nothing else. We're not getting anywhere with the clown yet. Burger up. What's the reason to even get the Tarnished Edition? I mean, that highly depends on what they release with it, honestly. Like, if it's just 4 pieces of, or 4 sets of armor and like 4 weapons and some skins for Torrent, then not a lot. There would be no reason really for me to get it unless it was free or like $2. It would be like $2, maybe $3, because that's not worth it for me to pay for that. When it releases in 2045, it will be a nice wave of nostalgia. Yeah. The reason I want it to come out is so that people on the Switch 2 will be playing, and hopefully it will bring back some more players to PlayStation who are like, oh, I want to try out this new stuff. From what little I've seen, because I've been kind of trying to avoid it. I know there's 2 new classes. I know there's one of them comes with a heavy set of armor. One of them comes with a medium set of armor. One of them has a new, I think, greatsword, and one of them has some version of the light greatswords. I know there's oh, what is her name? Lucatil's armor set, yeah. There's Lucatil's armor set, and I saw another armor set in like a clip or an image that somebody shared. And then I saw Torrent in barding for Raya Lucaria, and that's what that's all I caught from it.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Who's that? I'm an Elden baby. Oh, it's a pretty popular Dark Souls 2 character. She was kind of a fan favorite for a lot of people. And she had a pretty tragic story too. 11-point difference. I don't know if that's enough to, that 11 points is enough to counter out the buff that you get to the swords, though. My favorite character in DS2 is the one dude with a headless. Oh, you're talking not the you're talking about holy crap, Vengarl. Yeah, Vengarl. Yeah. I want one thing from the Tarnished Edition, and it's the big, frilly Victorian era dress, and they won't fucking give it to me because Miyazaki is a goddamn coward. He's an interesting character, that he's just a head in one area that sells you some things, and then his body is like this mad thing that attacks you. Dark Souls 3 Evangelist robes would go hard. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 yet. A part of me is like wants to, and then a part of me like kind of doesn't care. Part of me is like, whatever, Dark Souls 3.
How can I help?
I'll take all of those. That for no good reason, please.
Have a safe journey.
I take it you don't like those particular garments. I haven't seen them, so I don't have any. Well, I probably have seen them, but I don't have an opinion. Are the evangelicals those big fat ladies with the big old like spike club thingies? I know why I'm tired now. Food coma. Yay, food coma. That's a good coma to get into. Yep, okay. I've, again, never played Dark Souls 3, but I have seen, like, different mobs in it, stuff like that. The book and the Spike Club. I'm guessing that Spike Club probably isn't very good of a weapon, but man, would I rock that for a build. It's very nice. It looks fun. And we're coming in here to get... Oh yeah, we're gonna fight the wolf and then go get the key. Then we're gonna go try to get basically all of homie's spells here. You can legit get it like 1 to 2 hours in and end the game with it. Oh, cool. Like, it's not like Bloodhound Fang kind of cheeky, is it? 'Cause if it's like a Bloodhound Fang kind of weapon where everybody uses it, then I don't even want it. I don't even want it then. Oh yeah, I wanted to try. Oh yeah, you can't see. Worth a shot though. The Exile Sword is kind of like the Bloodhound Fang equivalent, maybe. I don't know what sword that is, but I will keep that in mind. And Dark Souls 3 also has frostbite or frost damage, right? Like it now. How am I don't know. It's fine. I don't care. Curved great sword with big damage. Ha! I dodged you. I got him away. Got him away. Imagine Bloodhound Fang that weighs more, is thick as fuck, and hits way harder, but has spinning slash instead of finesse. Well, if that mace is able to be gotten within the first 2 hours of gameplay, then I might, if I do a playthrough, I might do that. I wonder, hey, imagine if I did that to you. I like them apples, huh? Take them cheeks. Breakdance blades are fun as fuck. Now, I know about the breakdance blade, because back when I used to watch Miss B stream, I often would watch her do Dark Souls 3 invasions, and she would parry that weapon all the time, like non-stop. She'd catch people with that thing and just like beat them to death. The jumping around fucks with people. Okay. Let's kill you off. I don't think this is going to be very good against you. I'm not nearly as close as I thought I was. Come here, Mr. Jarber guy. What are you doing? Perfect. Okay, what have I missed in chat so far? Had a character dedicated to using the breakdance blade and got pretty damn good with it. Angling the dance to avoid getting parried while slamming ganks was always hype as fuck. They are a pain. Wait, they're a pain in the ass to fight because they are really slow animations. So it makes them have the R1 true combo. All weapons have a DS3 that gave the Farron sword a ridiculously long hit stun animation. Oof. I wish we had a good breakdance blade in ER. Does not the Bloodhound Fang resemble that though? But yeah, they are free parry bait. Will Dustbugs be closer to a classic style Souls game? From my understanding, it's a PvP focused game, and I think you're on like you're supposed to be on like a team with like one other person or something like that. I swear I remember reading something about it being like a big like kind of like a 2v2v2v2 kind of a thing, whereas like you and one other person are like teamed up. You want something new? I think we all want something new to play with. This is getting kind of. Yeah, but Duskbloods is a Switch 2 exclusive, if I remember correctly. Bloodhound Fang is more like the Farum Dog curved sword, but Bloodhound's skill is way less versatile. I don't need to go down here. I don't care about what's down there. Oh, hello. I think this staff might actually be better in the long run because it really ramps up the damage of the sword here spell. So I'm imagining it must do good on the other ones too. God, Goblin grenading you would be so hard. I wonder if I could do it. And with the dudes here doing everything they're doing, it makes you jump. It'll make it even harder. Oh no, don't kill him, guys. I want to blow him up. Nope. That didn't work. That was rude. That was a fucking frame trap if ever there was one. There was nothing I could do about that. Bullshit. Wait, what? I like the idea of co-oping with a guaranteed invader, maybe too. I don't think it's gonna be like Night Rain at all, though. I don't think it's gonna be like Night Rain at all either. I don't think that's, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing that. Apparently there's like, I really don't know. I don't want to put out false information. I know there's something about a rocket pack or something. Because I'm not going to get a Switch 2, I have not really followed that game much. So, I don't really know a whole lot about it. kind of wish when the Ash Summoners would die that I would get some FP back too. That would be cool. Ow. Don't do that. Damn it. I'm like killing myself halfway through these things at this point. That's so stupid. Oh, there's a robo guy with a steam-powered jetpack. Yeah, something like that. I'm all for it because the money they get just means more money for new stuff. Well, here's the thing. That is true. And I would usually be very down with supporting like FromSoft and those content creators. The problem is I don't want to support Nintendo anymore. Nintendo has been trying to put copyrights and intellectual property on things like jumping, crouching, like mounting and dismounting like a horse or a ride. Like they're trying to make it so like if you want this thing in your game, these basic mechanics, that they can sue you and get like and demand royalties and pay and things like that. So, well, that depends on where they're taking them to court. And they have failed. They failed more than once. But if you guys don't know, look at what Nintendo did to Pal World. Pal World was an immediate threat to them and their Pokemon nonsense. So they basically threatened a lawsuit, and Pal World couldn't, take them to court, couldn't fight them. They didn't have the money for that, so they had to remove all the things that Nintendo was laying claim to. That's the monetizing chord progression is music. It won't fly. No, it shouldn't fly. It should not. At this point, it's like, it's definitely like jumping is a basic mechanic in games. It's a universal concept. It'd be like saying, oh, I want to copyright paper and the things that go on it, letters, those are mine. You can't use letters because, they're mine now. I've copyrighted them. Like, no, it's part of, like, the basis of language. How about to copy bullets? Or Tetris squares? I mean, I don't know, man. I watched the whole thing where the guy went over the legal parts of it and kind of like broke it down on what's going on and what they're trying to do. He's a lawyer. I wonder if Legal Eagle did anything about it too. There's another guy I watched called Legal Eagle, and he kind of goes over the law about things like that too. I wonder if he did one about it. But anyways, it's absolutely nut butters. Like you can't do that. It would have to be a rather unique. Now, the whole monster summoning thing with Pokeballs. Sure, Pokeballs are your thing. I get that. Monster summoning. I hate to break the news to you, buddy, but Pokemon wasn't first at that. So, wait. Where's the blue? No, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. That's further in. There were other games that had Pokemon-like features where you could summon. I mean, if you really want to get technical, technically, D&D beat Pokemon by decades. And in D&D, you summon monsters to fight for you. So if you're going to be like, oh, well, summoning monsters to fight for you is my intellectual property, guess what? D&D had it first. Good try. Go find some old school TSR stuff. I want that spell, I think. No, I don't. I don't want the Swift one. I don't really care about it. Pal World is such an obvious Moblog. Yeah, no, it really is. But then again, so was Digimon. Digimon was a very direct copy of it. What's that other game? Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher was the same thing. You know, very clearly a copy of a Pokemon-esque like game. Taking the piss. Oh. Seems like they're testing just how much they can get away with in terms of patents, like see what sticks, what... Yeah, no, that's what I think they're doing. They're trying to soften the waters, you know, or whatever, like, make it so they can do... Oh. Since when do you guys fully come up here? Like, what is this? What is this nonsense? Normally you guys just go away. Stop it! Those guys, that is the first time in 3.5 whatever years of playing this game, those things have ever crawled up all the way to the top to attack me. They've never done it before. They always get to a certain point and then slide back down. Or sometimes they'll let go and drop down to their death. That was freaking stupid. And now I'm going to kill them down there. Every single one of them. Yeah, big man. Oh no, your life sucks. You're dead now. Bye. Classic corporate bullying. Yeah. I was talking to my partner. Was that yesterday? Oh, yesterday or whatever. I was like, sometimes I am tempted to run as president, and like, elect me. Like, I'm not afraid to confront bullies. I'm not afraid to speak my mind. You know, I'm not going to kowtow to a bunch of freaking, you know, fascist idiots. You know, I'm not a perfect person, but geez, at least I have compassion and empathy for people. Can I get to you? I think I can. Gong. I don't care about the headpiece that's there. That's the thing I want. I'm just so tired of like people put so much emphasis on, and people are like, it's not like everybody, just like certain people, they put so much emphasis on money and power and, you know, taking from others because that fulfills them, right? Like they're like, if I can make somebody else suffer, I feel better. And that really blows my mind. Definitely something I don't fully understand myself. Oh, did I leave my runes behind? That was silly. I'm glad I learned that free market is good for competition and innovation. Otherwise, I would not have guessed it. Yeah. But Nintendo is so big on Japan that I guess they could just be lobbying to make ridiculous laws like that just for their benefit. They absolutely could and would. You know, we used to have in the States, we used to have laws on the books that stopped people getting monopolies. You know, like you weren't allowed to have a monopoly on a thing. Yet, I can give them to her. Where is she? Over here. Yet, I think like if you, gosh, I want to say it's like basically four major companies own everything in the United States. There's like four major companies at the very head of them, you know?
Young apprentice. First thing, you are a tad so now.
And to me, that seems ridiculous.
Is very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to
now,
never
do you
lose.
give me both the things I need? Oh, you don't give me either one of them. Well, that was a waste of energy. I thought that one one of those gave you the great sword. Alright, so you just must have the great sword spell. And that means the piercer is let's see, Carian Piercer would be on the guy there. Right? We'll go here first. Doogie doogie doogie. Rain expected to end soon. It is 33 degrees outside. Woohoo! Great sword or grandeur? I'm looking for the Carian greatsword spell, which I think is actually, I'm guessing, on Turtle Pope guy. It's not on him. I have promptly forgotten where it is. Piercer should be in in Caria Manor. And I guess Carian Greatsword is on Turtle Pope. I thought one of the scrolls had it, because I always give the scrolls to him. So I just thought one of the scrolls had it, but I guess not. Piercer is so good against NPCs. They just run into it all the time. And charging it knocks them down. Yeah. I also found that Carian Slicer into Piercer is a good roll catch too. Like, I know that everybody does the Great Sword Piercer combo, but the Slicer also does it. I like it. I think I had a combo that I did. It was Slicer, Piercer, and then Adula's Moonblade. And then the Frost Wave on the Adula's Moonblade would catch them. cursor is just good. It works the same as on real people. Yeah, it does. It's a really good, reliable spell. Oh, Sir Grey, how has the Bloodhound Step Iron Cleaver Onsbach Furious Blade testing thingy been going? Have you found any new ways to use it, or any ways to like put it together? I think I fell asleep when you were streaming it the other day because I was in bed at the time. I already made a video about it. You did? Nice. You want to link it in here? I believe I have fixed it so you can put links in. You guys can add links now. Alright, Mr. Turtle Pope. I hope you have the spell I want. Oh, it's not quite ready, but I have a work in progress version that I shared with Draco. Oh, cool.
Your tarnish. I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matron, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find it, unless, in which case.
Okay, you do have it. Alright, good, good, good. Huh, I didn't grab the grace that's over there. I'm going to surround myself in plushies. That sounds fantastic. My two youngest daughters would approve. And then once I'm done with this, I could I guess I could go get the Gavel of Heinma too, because I did just go get the key for that. And then I can go back and get the erudition thingy. Oh, I forgot I was going to do that. I was going to set up odds and evens. Oh my god, why did you not jump? That was almost bad. But basically the one super reliable thing about this setup is that the fully charged R2 of Claver leads to a clean roll catch with Furious Blade. Like, do you do the charged R2 first, or do you do the Onsbach Blade first? Actually, let me get the private video link. Oh, cool. You can just, if you want to, you can just DM it to me, or whatever. Like, that's fine too. You don't, if you want, if you're still working on it. Just invaded him again, and he DC'd instantly. Wait, what? Invaded 2 millennia's. Name so. In her armor. Blade straight sword, the other had a power stance, jam shears. I killed the phantom. This straight sword guy. That's funny. You don't see me. Thank you. Oh no. That's fine. I got piercer. We're good. I don't have it on though, which kind of sucks. Defeat Ada. What do you have? Is that a scythe? I think that one has the scythe. I can't tell. Are these like going to be 2 people who are running all the way back to the Grace? Hey, Black Goatee. Sweet. I'm gonna come on and open a new link. I will put you. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Cool. I got the video. I'll probably watch it during the next ad break. Where's your summon? You have the Eleanor's pole blade too? Oh my gosh, dude. I would honestly, like, I would put on some serious harm on somebody if it meant that every bleed weapon would be removed from Elden Ring. I just want to see that happen. I want to see every bleed weapon removed and watch what people flock to make their game easier for them or whatever. Like, would it be cold damage? Would they all flock to cold damage after that? You think? Oh my god, I hardly get invasions in that dungeon. Oh, I invade here all the time, like non-stop. Where's your summon? Poisoned a host trying to kill Mama Dragon and just ran next to him wiggling my shield until he died from panic rolls and poison. Panic rolls. Yeah, I would guess frost weapons because there's a proc of damage. They'd probably be like frost proc fire, frost proc fire. Like that's what they would probably do. Jesus. I'm afraid! Okay. I want to know where his summon is. Because his summon's just hiding somewhere to ambush me. Alright, let's see what we can go find about this guy over here. Huh. I got a message back from the host who DC'd. And it just says X1. I have no idea what that even means. In fairness, though, I don't understand the point of a lot of things that youth say and do. Where is your summon? Those pots are always there, right? He's not in that little pot area, do you think? Not really what I would want, but we'll take it. I'm very confused where this summon is. There he is. Jelly bean? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any extra blue on me either. Can I get over that? I'm gonna get over it. Go over it. That's too far. Boop. Told him, wait, what? Never in my life have I seen anyone use that. I've never heard of it either before. Google it is telling me that apparently is slang for fuck you. Oh. Okay. If you say so. Jesus. Lasers! What a great invention to the game. I fucking hate twin blades. They're the biggest bitch weapon there is, man. It just swings out a hit stun and everything. It's just so good. Infinite poise on that damn weapon. God. So sick of stupid shit like that. Making bomb looking food. Oh yeah, you guys did a good job. You did good. And the passive bitches hide into victory again. Sounds like bullshit to you? Yeah. It's just more made up stuff. That's all it is. It's just made up. It's like it's a pretty I'm not, no judgment, but it's a very common thing that every generation likes to try to develop their own, like, kind of like private lingo their private little, things that they can keep hidden from their adults that are around them, their parents and uncles and aunts and teachers and things like that. Like, it's very much a super common thing that every generation does that, Or they'll make a word, will mean one thing one day and another thing another day, kind of a thing. And by day, I mean like decades. I don't have any of those yet. Put that on, this on. I don't even want these actually. I feel like it breaks I got enough now to have some sort of mix up here. I can just do that. And since we're here, we're gonna go get the seed. Kids these days, there's this whole 6-7 situation going on. It apparently means so-so or mid or between 1 and 10, 6, 7. It's all right. Well, actually, what it really means is, what do you get when you multiply 6 times 7? You guys know? A number of some sort, surely? Yes. I believe 6 times 7 is 42. And 42 is the answer to the life and universe and everything. So again, kids these days are just trying to copy something that's been around a lot longer than them. Oh wait, I came over here to get this thing. You get me, bud. He speaks the truth. I had somebody message me. They got mad at me in this game, and they messaged me a bunch of stuff. And then they were like 6, 7, and I was like 7, 8, 9. Like, I don't even know what you're saying, dude. It's just very stupid. I outcry to be an edgelord. Wait, 47 is the number of the bald assassin guy. I know that one. The bald assassin guy. Oh, the guy from Hitman? Is he like Agent 67 or something like that? Is that his deal? Is that right? Wasn't it also 47 Ronin? Initially I thought it was because of the riddle, why is 6 afraid of 7? Yeah, Hitman was where Agent 67 was from. I didn't play any of those games. I think wasn't there a movie about it or something? Am I right? Didn't they make some sort of movie about Hitman? Agent 47, yes. 47 Ronin, yes. 47 Ronin was pretty cool. Yeah, 47 Ronin was pretty cool. Wait, why is the Reddit bug the fuck? You ever seen this? Well, you see, the reason you've never seen it is because you've never had a gob. She's afraid of goblins. She's petrified of them, in fact. I mean, so much so that when she sees a goblin, she's too scared to act. So. She has not been drinking her FP flask. No. Dusty Gale. Is that Snake? Yeah. Snake! That'd be cool if I could figure out how to make that a redeem. So every once in a while when I die, you all can be like redeeming. You have like Colonel in the background going, Snake? Snake? Snake! But then I would have to get the soundbite. So whenever somebody did something strange or whatever, I could have it be, Naomi, what the hell? That game had so many peak lines in it, dude. For real. If you run around the corner of the altar, quit out, she glitches and doesn't move. Almost 5K hours and never once heard of this. You used to be able to, they fixed it. But you used to be able to do a similar thing to the Godskin guy in Volcano Manor. Better yet, Adrian! That's when I win a fight, though, right? Because Rocky says that after he knocks out Apollo. Do a cool spin move. I'm raving. Chat, clip that. So, Spider, what you do is you run in through that door right there, and once you get, like, you just don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. But you just come up this way, and then when you're ready to go up those stairs, tap the water, run up here. Make sure to run to this corner in the very back, into this corner, and quit out. Because it counts you, for some reason, it counts you as actually being out here when you quit out. And when it spawns you back in, it'll spawn you back in right here. And then she stands right there like a goober and takes a beating. Don't know how to clip on mobile. I think you can just type ! clip and then it grabs the last like 30 seconds or something, but I'm not sure. I've never done it. But now I don't think I know how to demonstrate it. But there are little thingies that pop up when we get rated, a little thing that'll pop up for new follows, subs, if you like cheer bits or something like that. I think I made a little thing for that. There's no images yet. I don't know what kind of images to put there for it, but I did at least put some text in. And we do have some fun sounds. I wanted to use this, I had this one of Dr. Evil, where he's like talking to his son. He's like, come here. Come give daddy a hug. Come give daddy a hug. You know, that kind of thing. He's doing that little like motion, like beckoning, was that Seth Green's character or something like that? Is that the guy's name? I don't know. Anyways, you know, calling for him to come over and like give him a hug. And it says, I don't remember, there's like text underneath it. And I wanted it to have the A-Team theme song to play for it, but it says that the A-Team has a copyright thing on it, so I can't use it. So I was kind of annoyed. Just tap the screen and icon. Ow! Whatever service you have for that should have a test alert function. Yeah, but would you guys see it if I did the test alert? Would you guys be able to see that? They're not like super like fancy or nothing. It's really, really simple stuff that I did for it. hold on. Let's see. If I get a new follow, okay, will it send the test alert for the follow? No. What is this? That is not what I picked. It changed it. What the frick? I don't understand. Why didn't it? I saved these yesterday. And now they're all back to the basic ones. What the crap? What? Oh, that is annoying. Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Damn it. Oh, I see what happened. Never mind. Oh my gosh, I see. Here we go. Never mind. I opened up a new alert box like I was going to create new alerts. That's what happened. So like so now if I get a new follow, it should look like this to you guys. I don't know. So you guys should be able to see the thing there. I don't think that it shows up on YouTube, but and then I have subscriptions, which are all pretty much the same. It says the little bell. And then we have the community bits that do the bell. And then, or no, the community gifted subs or whatever. But I decided that if somebody actually is really bad with money and sends me money, you get this one. You get Alucard saying what. And then the raid sound is this. It sounds like a little explosion or something. But that's, yeah, that's them there. All basic stuff. I need to find cool, like, GIFs to put in them or something. I wanted the one that did, stay a while and listen to be like, what I want for it is to be like, a GIF of like a book being either tossed down onto a table and then like magically opening up and flipping through pages, you know? Or it shows a book already laid down, opening up on a table and flipping through pages. You know, because I kind of thought that would be kind of cool. Because, you know, I tried to tell stories, and I got Deckard Cain being like, you know, stay a while and listen. And it's like, I'm trying to invite you to stay and, like, hang out and, like, listen to me talk story. That was me in the previous 24 hours. I selected all the weapons. And for 2 characters on the link you showed me, Scribe, left out a few and reset all the weapons 3 times, so it could be in alphabetical order, acquisition, selection. Then I realized that you can select, add to the side. You can also move them around in the thingy and like do different stuff like that. And you can set up, if I remember correctly. I think you can also make your own filter for that thing too, to a degree, to put things in certain orders. Normally the only thing that I do for order of acquisition is the talismans. Those are the only ones I do that for. That website's pretty cool. I see some text, yeah, but it might be a bit small on mobile though. I don't. How much of the screen does that take up? Let's look at that again. Because actually, that's a good point for you guys who are on mobile and stuff like that. If you guys want to help me real quick, I can edit the font size. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yes. So right now the alert should look like this, and that looks pretty small on my screen. I could do. Whoa, that is way big, but that's okay. I want you in the center. Why won't you center? I think, yeah, there you go. Let's try that. Hit it again. Oh, I made her mad. How's that, guys? Is that big enough? Ow. Hey, Mr. Man. It's so... Wait, what? I found you can memorize sets of talismans. I didn't know about that. It's so-so. That's a good size. Maybe a transparent background, so it could be easier to read though. Transparent background. Wait, there shouldn't be a background. It should just be the... there shouldn't be a background on it. It should just be the words, the text. There shouldn't be anything behind it. And I did the thing that surrounds the white letters in black. So it helps them pop in case I have a white background or something going on at the time. There isn't. Wait, what? Yeah, that's way easier to read now. Cool. The bit, gift sub, and subscribe icons. There is no background. I'm saying one may make it easier to read. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if I want a background on it, because I don't know if I want to block out, you know, like a section of whatever I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like the... I want you guys to be able to see the screen. Where am I? That's kind of like the main focus of why I kept it so basic. You know? Because, like, me, when I'm watching another streamer, if they have a million things popping up on the screen and things moving around and, like, it's very busy, it really fucks with my ADHD. Like, I want to look at everything and see what everything is doing. And it makes it really hard for me to, like, watch and enjoy the stream. And I just don't want that for me. When I stream, I don't want a very busy screen. I want a simple, elegant, you know, thing. Which sucks because some of the streamers I do like the sound of their voice or how they play games. They have like a bunch of little like Pokemon or other things walking along the bottom of the screen or something doing different things, and then they have like their camera up in like a corner, and then they have their chat box in an area, and then they have like a sub goal over here and a follower goal over there, and it's like there's so much here, man. Like, can't you just have like a little thing that like updates, like it pops up and says, hey, we've got, you know, a new follower. We now have blankety blank followers, you know, kind of a thing or something. I don't know. But maybe that's just my old person problems because I'm an old man. Old man. Okay, the bit gift sub all the bits, gift subs, and subscription should all just be words. There shouldn't be anything else. I cast recall. Hey, there you go. See, oh yeah, we have the redeems too. I have now also. So we have too much visual stimulation. It does get that way for me. I think I'm just really sensitive to a lot of like busy eye noise, I guess you could say, and I don't like a bunch of ruckus. It's the most beautiful girl in the whole wide world. Hi, babe. I am ridiculous. Lee in love with you. Yeah. Hey, chat's gonna say we're gross. Okay, as long as you know that we're gross.
We're gross. It's fine.
I did. I was freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth. I was so cold in here.
Yes, you were.
I turned up to 70. Like my hands were so cold that I couldn't like there was a delay between like my brain going move finger to attack and then my finger go twitch. I was like, damn it, dude, my hands are way too cold.
It is nice. Chat, stone this man to death. Please don't.
Yeah, don't stone me to death. Maybe like beat me with Jello or something like that. That's fine. You can just make your own little Jello molds and just like throw them at me. Somebody had to. Oh, they're cute. Are we?
Jello this man to annoyance.
Jello this man to annoyance.
Hilarious. Alright, have fun. It's nice that the house is warm for the first time this season.
I know.
We're never gonna...
Well, I mean, I could always steal it, I guess. Why, Jellobo. Yeah. Oh, also, I got a artist who is going to make us a little goblin who is going to, you know how we have like the Cubone in the bottom corner and stuff, right? They're making me a goblin. They're going to put an outfit together or something. I don't know really what they're going to do. And then it's going to run onto the screen, and then it's going to drink the goblin grenade thing, and then run up to another little character in like Lionel's armor or like Bull Goats and blow up, and they're both going to disappear from the screen, and the goblin's going to run back out and do it again. So that'll be cute. That'd be really fun to use as a subscription thingy too. Like that'd be fun. If every time somebody subscribed, like a little goblin came on and like blew up a Lionel guy. That would be fucking amazing. I would love that. We could even do a thing like every time. No, that wouldn't work. I was like, every time we get a goblin grenade, we could, do a thing, and and I was like, no, we can't do that. I already have a goblin grenade counter that Rocco set up for us. That really does sound adorable. It does. I just want to make sure that everything that I put together on the stream really represents me and you guys, like this little thing that we're doing here together. So I want like emotes for things that you guys enjoy. Horrorfrost Stomp. Oh, I know. Thank you for reminding me to invade. I invaded some real Timmy, Jimmy, and Bimmy. Poison is so broken at low levels. Resent, laughing my ass off. I just really want what I put on stream to hate. Wait, what? You want to regret being there? Oh, rough.
What do you need?
I had to read that whole thing,
Any
but I was
trouble?
very confused by what you were saying for a second. I was like, what? And then I realize you're poking at me. No. I'm level 23 with +3 poison longsword. Heck yeah. Are you doing poison mist or, dude? Please tell me it's you put PMF on it. Like you have a poison infused longsword with poison moth flight. That would be beautiful. Fuck yeah, I put PMF on it. Nice. That's where it's at, guys. PMF. I wish there was a way to get PMF to do like scaling damage of some kind. Like let it scale with arc or something. Not drastically, of course. Not like how bleed scales with arc, but you know, like just scale up the damage a smidge. Someone didn't take out their helmet. Having a party. I literally look for an unupgraded weapon for these guys, and I'm not going to. Ow! Not going to beat them with my shield because. I should have paid attention to where I was going instead of reading chat. Hey, do you think they used the Garang's boulder throw rock for those things? They just made it smaller? That's what I would do if I was, you know, a designer for this game. Well, I'll be right back. Time to kill Timmy. All right. Never read and drive torrent scribe. Lesson learned. Mind you, I just did exactly that, but I was in a safe place. With my baby. We're having a party. We'll zip up here now. Oh, I haven't gotten the thing yet. Dang it. I gotta go get erudition. We'll get the grace up here then. We'll kill off the dudes in the tower, and then we'll go get erudition from Duty Dude. I still stand by also, I've talked about this before, Thop's barrier is such a letdown. I would like it to do something like, not just like, I don't want it to deflect the spell like it does. I would like it to either send it back to the caster, which we kind of need, but not necessary. Or that every time you parry with Thop's barrier, it would, parry a spell, it would just absorb the FP cost and give it to you, of whatever that spell was. Or like, you know, like 30% of the FP cost or something. Oh! Maddening. That's okay. It should really do though. It should do something better. And I think they should, with Tarnished Edition, make it so parry can go on every weapon. Like every weapon should be able to get the parry skill on it. That would be sick. What I said I was gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get you, sir. Yo, what is that? That's a lot. Natty, hey. Well, this is awkward. I poison the Phantom Samurai with a couple hits. Then I roll backstab and hit him with a wake up PMF, which clipped both vagabonds. So old by me, the samurai is dead as fuck. I went down the Phantom Vagabond Jimmy, who was really just doing brain Jesus genius level shit with his fat roll one-handed halberd. He's oh no. Oh dear. You're getting a cane? Sweet. We're gonna get you a nice cane, and we're gonna get you like a zoot suit. That's what you need. You need a zoot suit and your cane. We just gotta figure out what color zoot suit you should have. A pimp cane, baby. Oh yeah. Bright pink.
Back to learn another. Wonderful. Apology. I'm afraid. Oh,
Do I have to
right.
talk
I
to you
can
to give you
tell
the
what you've
key?
seen that. That's the only.
Yeah, just give it to you.
Declared the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they
I just want
cast
to give you a
this-
key, brother.
Why not without one? And you'll never. And if you once you've, would you I know it, but still.
Yes, bright pink.
Are you certain you're willing to? Mario, thank you.
I
Now
want you-
can go back to the academy to resume my study.
I want
of
you burning
Bloodstone
people's eyes.
sorceries.
Permanently imprinted. Amen. And then we can the cane that we get you, it can be like have like all the Sailor Moon characters like just going up the haft of it, with of course Jupiter being on top, you know. And like it can even be like she's like at the head where the handle is, it's just Jupiter doing her. Didn't she have like a big old like ball lightning thing that she did or something like that? It can just be like a ball of lightning that's up the top. There you go. That's your cane. I figured it out, guys. Yes, lightning. I've always been that weird person that has the idea like if I could be struck by lightning, knowing that I would survive it, I'd do it. I'm curious what that feels like. Like, I'm a big fan of like electrical currents, like how it feels when like you have a mild electrical current like on your body. It feels, it's interesting. It's very fascinating to me, like how your body reacts to it. What do I get from you then if I don't get erudition? Box jammed in my eye. Broken my sternum. Fallen 2 stories and landed on my head. Pain is an experience, and by golly, I'm curious. There you go. Oh, you give me this your staff. An academy its own staff. Okay. So it's not really worth anything. Back up here. Getting hit by lightning. Wait. If I had to assume, it would be shockingly painful. Funny. Someone's got jokes. I mean, I'm sure being struck by lightning would be quite stunning, but I'm still curious. Apparently, if you get struck by lightning and survive it, it can leave like a permanent mark on your body, as though it, from it branching through you, it can like leave marks on your skin, almost like a tattoo or a brand. Haha. He deserves a glintstone crown designed after him. I agree. Thops is great. I gotta put on the goofy helmet, and then I gotta use put erudition there, calm down there. And what do you have? Did you have head nod as well? Yeah, head nod. Sit. I guess that one for now. And did you not rescue? Oh. I didn't wake up. Oh wait, I haven't gotten that far yet. Never mind. That's why. Wow, this looks like this is very silly looking. Let's get my real hat on, shall we? I saw a fucking video where a dude was riding a... Excuse me. Where a dude was riding a bike in the rain, got struck by lightning, gets up, gets struck again, and when he tries to crawl, gets struck again. Apparently this guy fucking lived. What? That's nuts. Imagine being struck by lightning 3 freaking times. That's crazy. Alright, there's my spell. Now the only spell I am missing is Miriam's Vanishing. So yeah. Three times in the 10 minutes and he survived. Horribly damaged him, but he lived. I wonder if he had like permanent damage, like physical disabilities or anything like that, or if it like subsided after a while and he recovered fully or something. I'd be curious to know. Not that I'm gonna go out and try to get struck by lightning. Like, I realize it can kill you. In fact, I want to say, if I remember correctly, science says that lightning generates heat that is higher than the surface of the sun, but because it's so fast and dissipates so quickly that the heat cannot actually, burn you or whatever. Like, it doesn't really do... It's too quick. A guy who survived the electric chair said that death tasted like peanut butter. Where's Elden Lord? I think Elden Lord fell asleep. He was in here earlier, though. So the scientific knowledge would be good to know. It would be interesting. You're not wrong. Hey, Black Goatee, a streak of 5 streams. Good job, sir. Taking a sledgehammer to the face for science. I draw the line there, please. No. I've been concussed enough in my life. I think I'm good. Hard pass. Hard pass. I actually you guys don't know this unless you happen to see the Star Wars short film that me and my friends made. But I am missing a front tooth right now. Right? When I was really little, I was playing tag with a bunch of like neighborhood kids and friends and stuff, right? And okay, I guess. And when I was doing so, at one point I was running, and there was there was a yard, and then if you ran across the yard, you got to a certain place, and there was a rock retaining wall that went down. Right? It didn't come up. It didn't come up in front of you. It went down. Like you were gonna jump. You could jump off of it because you were at the top of the wall. And the drop was like 4 or 5 feet. It wasn't very far. And I'm running away from the kid who's it, and I go to jump, and because I've done this jump like 100 times, right? And I go to literally jump and clear the entire driveway, which I again have done like 100 times. And right as I go to lift off the jump, the kid who's it slaps my shoulder right in the back and puts forward momentum on the upper part of my body, and I go face down into the concrete and smash my face. That's the last thing I remember. The next thing I remember is being in the hospital having a doctor flashing lights in my eyes. I don't remember the ride home or anything that was talked about. I then remember my dad waking me up multiple times in the night, being like, hey. I like the little cactar guy. Oh, is he standing on the button? What have I missed? Taking such number. No need to. The Nazis have done enough of that. I mean, it wouldn't hurt for them to take a couple more. Jarvis! Where's your Iron Man? Dang, I wanted to bonk you with the staff. Jelly bean? Oh, he has that stupid sword, man. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm trying to heal myself. Do you mind? I don't have any poison darts. What a brat. What was that recovery speed? Holy fuck balls, dude. He got his little fucking Ash of War off, and then he just kept going with it. Garbage, man. Get gobbed! Whee! That was great. Kaplamo! Yeah. That was awesome. That makes me giggle. That tickles me. Spells. What order would I want these in? I think I want... It'll go Miriam's Vanishing, to the Gavel of Heinma, to this, to this, to this, to that. So eventually all of this will move down one, and Miriam's Vanishing will go where that is. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Also, welcome in, Joker. Actually, dang it. I should have had somebody clip that for me. Poop. Oh well. It was a good goblin grenade. Oh! We got a goblin grenade, though. Get gobbed! What is it? Gobbed? Get gobbed 3. I've goblin grenaded 3 people. I feel like that's out of date. And why is my bomb thingy not there like it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be bombed the Rapture tier on either end of that. Do I have to fix that? Crap. The voice is so necessary. Oh, absolutely. If you're gonna gob, you gotta gob correctly. You gotta gob! Man, I wonder how I don't remember how Rocco set that up either. Or I'd fix that. Hey, bud. You son of a monkey. Go mate with a gorilla. I'm gonna make my level 60 prophet character a gob. I've decided. Sweet. Yes, one of us. Do you play on PlayStation or PC, or what do you play on, Joker? Yep. Like a lamb or an emu. Oh, fuck. Smooth move, Scribe. That was brilliant. Well played. Holy crap. You're on PlayStation? Cool. If you need things for the build to get your goblin like done, let me know and I can drop you whatever you need. I cannot believe I did that. I went to go jump off, and instead of jumping off and turning, my guy jumped off forward. Ugh. Yeah, you can craft them when you get to the DLC. Asshole. You're trying to do that shit again, weren't you? I'm on to you. I can drop you... I can't get you the cookbook, obviously, but I could drop you all the materials to craft those things for when you get the cookbook. to get the cookbook, you have to get past, or get through Black Keep. And like if you go in the back way, the Black Keep through like where the water is and stuff, you can then go down to the first floor where the Grace is, run to the lift, take the lift down, go grab the Hefty Pot if you want, run out onto the bridge, and grab the Graces on the bridge, then run through the door, run down the long way to where the guy does the fire raining thing, Salicis or whatever his name is, run past him, go up the lift, and then when you come out that main gateway into the Row Ruins or whatever it's called, you kind of like immediately turn to the right, and you hug down that way. You don't go off, you go to the right, and it'll turn you to like a big opening. You just follow that ledge. It'll like turn left-ish. You follow that ledge all the way over to some architecture, and you look down and there's like a statue in the center, and then at the base of the statue is the cookbook and the stone that you can use to make the grenades blow up prematurely if you wanted to. I've taken a level 40 through the DLC, but mostly I just kind of like run away from everything. I don't really fight much in there. I think I've killed, on a couple level 40s, I've killed some of the Wicker Men, but that's kind of about it. And certain other bosses, because I ain't trying to feel that life. Level 40 in the DLC. It's a good way to give me a heart attack. That's so stressy. Oh wait, how many do I have? I should take one of the healing ones and put it to the FP. That way I can have at least a way to recover FP should I need to in an invasion. At least once. How's the stream quality, by the way? Is everything looking okay? I'm now looking at my stream health thingy. It says it's excellent, but the little gaugey thingy keeps bouncing up and down. It looks like rain on a window. It's crazy. Looking good? Excellent. Good for you too? Good. Didn't I just fight this guy? Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I didn't unblock the other dude. Hold on a second. Unblock, unblock. I don't know. JJBB Cash Alt. Hey Cash. Bro, I tried Elden Ring and rage quit. It got too hard too quick. I'm sorry. Elden Ring is one of those games that's really about like being persistent. spend your runes when you got them on leveling and stuff. Like, don't let them linger. I don't know what to do. Looks fun though. It really is about practice, right? Like getting good at a FromSoft game like this, or a Soulsborne titled game, is about just persistence in general. And also, like, if you think about it, a lot of people say like it's really hard and punishing, but if you die, what's your punishment? Your runes are on a pool on the ground or whatever. Your basically your money's on the ground. But anything that you picked up from the last time you were at a site of grace or whatever, right? Or whatever, anything you picked up between that and the point that you died, you get to keep. Weapons, armor, spells, all of it, you get to keep. So the only thing you lose temporarily are some runes or whatever on the ground. And if you die again, then you lose some runes. But there's so many things all over the place to, you know, to get more back from. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's very much about like trying to reframe how you think about something that's happening. And that's what got me through Dark Souls 1 when I was first playing Dark Souls. Don't it get harder each time you die? No. Nope. The difficulty stays. He's that tree right there. It's cute. What the heck was that hit me? Missed the thing. Lasers! 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 He's got lasers! Fuck, that's obnoxious. God damn, dude. What a wonderful spell concept. Just a chain of lasers to hit multiple times. And they stun you. That's super fun. Why'd you backstep, you stupid controller? But the backstep is very important. At least he's not using the bone bow. Okay. Thank you. Why'd you backstep? The fuck is that? Why is there a backstep when I'm pressing a direction and tapping roll, game? God, you're the most passive little baby, dude. Ew. Oh, I didn't switch it yet. Damn it. Damn, that sucks. Look at all them free hits for them baby boys. Where is that? Jesus. I'm so fucked, dude. Because they won't go anywhere near the lightning thingies. Fuck you, lightning ball. Yeah, I'm so good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. Mm-hmm. Getting back into Baldur's Gate 3, that's a fun game. I need to play that again. And by again, I mean getting back to it. Because I have a first playthrough that I haven't finished yet. I also don't think it's fair that invaders get half the flasks that the hosts do. but we have to go through like triple the enemies. But they have to fight the PvE. No, they don't. They often run and sit somewhere. It is now very warm in my office. So funny. No way. Huh. I'm getting a lot of invasions at level 60 plus 6. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if the not meta, but the like the weapon brackets and levels have kind of changed now since the game is so old and so well known. I wonder if like the best brackets to find invasions has shifted. I feel like once I get my other talisman slots, at least 2 of them, this character will do a lot better. Speaking of which, what are the other 2 talismans that we get for you? Are you the one that gets the... You're the one that gets the int one, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah! I remember you now. Go, Goblin, go! I'm gonna have to go back and find the Goblin Grenade. I really want to clip that. So I said I was getting a lot of invasions, and then the game promptly was like, "Screw you! How dare you!" It's like on cloudy days when you want the sun to come out, and the sun does come out, and then you look at it, and the sun goes away. Same concept. I was looking at the invasions. I'm like, "Cool, neat! I'm getting invasions." And it was like, "Oh, nope! He noticed. He noticed. Let's go back in the hole, guys. Come on, back down here." Also, Cash, if you're still here, there are ways to summon people into your world to help you. And also, there are NPCs for a lot of the boss fights. You just have to do their quest lines, too. But this isn't like a Skyrim game or like, you know, like that, where it's like a hack and slash, where you just kind of like, DPS race your way through. This game is very much more of like a be patient, strike when you need to strike, dodge when you need to dodge, or block if you've got a shield. You can block with your weapon too, but shields are just generally better. Usually there are some attacks that enemies have that leave them very vulnerable to multiple hits, like 3 or 4 hits. But most of the time, it's like when you see an opening, just swing once and then move away from it. And that's a good way to kind of get a good like feel for how the enemy moves. And it will help you slowly learn their attack patterns and their combos.
Well, it's been an
And then
age
you'll be
since
able to like
I
do all
helped
kinds of
here
goofy shit.
at the end of the earth.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. That might be though. Nope, not that.
Have a safe journey.
You have a safe journey, my friend. I will teleport down to... Oh, wait. This is actually a prime time to do that, then. Let's go beat up this guy. Need that cast speed. Because he gets max cast speed for free. Oh, I'm poisoned now. Easy now. Whee! All right, that's that done. Actually, I should buy those things too, just for the funsies of it. So we're gonna set up so we can do at least odds and evens with this guy. That one? Do, do. Mm. What's today? Is today Thursday or Friday? It's Thursday, right? My lord. Thursday? Okay. If anybody knows this, if they could confirm it for me, Twitch only allows you to save basically like 11 hours and like 50 some odd minutes of a VOD, right? So if you're streaming and you went over that time, you would have to restart the YouTube stream, right? Or you'd have to like stop it and restart it before that happened. I don't know if anybody knows about that. I return. I hope everyone's been good. Everyone has been most excellent, except for Black Goatee. Black Goatee's been picking on me. He said I smelled like toe jam. He's gonna deny it, of course, but he's fibbing. Loads gun. Now, earlier we were talking about these things. Battle of Ionia, Radon, and Melania locked in a stalemate. Then the scarlet rot blooms.
Ah, welcome, dear customer.
Night Rain made me love carrying a slicer again. I've been enjoying carrying a slicer. I'm tempted. If I say this out loud, I might breathe it into life, and I'm wondering if I really actually want that to be the thing. It would have to be, yeah. So, in order for me to do this, it would have to be after, like, I had a stronger viewership and people who were interested in, like, helping me do it. But I'd be willing to try doing Night Rain again if I had some people kind of like teaching me how to go through the game and how to do this stuff. Because when I was trying to do it at first, when it first came out, and I was trying to do Raider, I could not tell you the level of frustration I had with that stupid character. Oh, it's Granny. Hi, Granny. Is Granny just chilling in the house? There's Granny. Is Granny by themselves? Jellybean? What are we doing? There we go. Jellybean? What a bow. And a lance too. Jesus. What? How are you just so not stunnable? Bye, Granny. I'm gonna sit next to the merchant and chill out. It's say what? It's set. Nice shield, unfortunately. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Yeah. Hi, grandson. The game has been made much better for solo, but it's still best to play with friends. Yeah, yeah, I wanted to play with friends, but nobody I knew was playing on PlayStation at the time, so. It's Sad Renat. Sad Ronan. Sad Ronnie. Wait, what was that thing? Red said Fred. You could do like said red. Red said red. Nah, whatever. A humble PC gamer. You're fine. I mean, I could buy it on PC if I wanted to play it, but I don't know, man. I own 3 physical copies of Elden Ring. I have 2 PS4 versions and 1 PS5 version of the game. I have a digital copy of the PS5 version and a digital copy of the PS4 version. I also have Elden Ring on Steam. So what's that? 6 copies of the game? I have 6 copies of this game. Maybe I don't want to buy that many things of Night Rain, especially when I don't. If I can't enjoy it on the PlayStation, maybe I shouldn't put money towards it on the PC. That seems very irresponsible. If I had to give one tip to revolutionize someone's raider experience, fist weapons. Well, I don't remember what all I didn't get very far. I think I played a total of like 10 hours or something. I got so annoyed at the game that I like rage quit. I was like, I cannot do this. And the fact of being like a solo person and then going through and not getting a parry shield and then having to fight the bell-bearing hunter. And I got tilted as fuck. I was mad. I think I got in solo. I never got past the second night when I was soloing, and then only once when I did a random pickup group did we actually get to the final boss. But we got party wiped because I didn't know how to fight the 3-headed dog thingy. I didn't know what the deal was. It was my first time getting there. And then somebody messaged me and called me an effing idiot. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Jeez, the game's only been out for like a month, man. Like, calm your ass down. No, we don't need that on. Fist weapons typically scale off strength, which Raider specializes in. Yeah, that's true. They strike fast, often have blood build up, and pair well with his health bar, and encourage blow trading style. Yeah, I wanted to try the What are they called? Your special abilities? You guys say their name or something. I wanted to try to learn how to use his little counter stance thingy that he does. Character skills and ultimate arts. That's what I was looking for. Because his ultimate art was the big old rock thingy, which I thought was freaking cool. I was like, he like earthbends. Raider the Earthbender. Anybody who's new in here, a link just popped up to my Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Everybody's very nice in my Discord. And we're pretty on top of catching AI artists and things like that and banning them from the channel so you don't get bombed with a bunch of... Would you like me to draw your art for you with this stolen art that I got off of Pinterest? Did I ever tell you the story about that? I legit caught a person who was trying to sell me both AI art and stolen art. So I can't remember who it was. It was somebody on Discord joined the Discord group and was like, you know, at first they were kind of low key about it, and they're like, hey, I noticed you're a streamer. Do you have your own custom emotes yet? And I was like, I do not, except for the ones that my daughter made me. And they're like, well, I make emotes. And I was like, cool, that's neat. What do you do? Do you have a portfolio you can show me or anything like that? Some art, you know, like a website. So then they just sent me a bunch of artwork, like a bunch of images. And I was like, okay, these are cool, but do you have like an online portfolio I can see? And they sent me basically the same artwork with some differences, like some different pieces were in there. Now mind you, this happened over the course of like a week and a half or something like that, like that I was talking to this person. So then there was a couple pieces of art in particular, and I was like, I swear I've seen at least one of these somewhere else before. I would swear to it. So I started doing like reverse image searching on all the pieces of art that they showed me, and 3 of them were AI art. The other like half dozen were all stolen images, and I reached out to each one of the creators that I could find, and told them like, hey, just so you know, your art is being stolen and sold as being original work by another person. And I linked them the images like of the conversation I had with this person in Discord and all that, and sent them everything I could find. Yeah, image search is your friend. Yep. It was like as soon as I felt suspicious about them, I immediately like reverse image searched every piece of art that was there. And the 3 that were AI, I ran it through the thing that checks it. There's a like an online program you can use that will check to see if it's AI art. It reads like the script in it or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it tells you if it's AI, and then I think it tends to tell you which AI bot made it. Why are you guys down here?
Hey! Hey!
They're looking for me, but they don't see where okay, there we go. Really? You're afraid of 2 vulgar militias and a little spirit wraith? Don't lose me. You are very vulnerable in that little area right there, and there's nowhere to run to. I like to imagine they're creeping along like, this guy is a tactical genius. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's funny that some people take me so seriously, and I'm like, honestly, you can kill me probably just spamming R1 a bunch. I'm not very good at this game. It's when I get you to second guess yourself that I can be dangerous. Weezer is another band I like to see in concert. Who are some of your favorite bands that you guys have seen in concert? Or if you haven't gone to a concert, who would you like to see? You operate on goblin ruling? Sure, you can probably kill it, but they're tricky. They're tricksy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Can I discard those? Where are they? There they are. Can I discard you guys? I need to get better stuff. Okay, sorry. Gimme. You know what they should also do is take this thing here, right? And make a placeholder piece for it. So you can move that thing and put it where you want it. So it will always spawn in the same spot. Instead of it just finding the first open spot for it. I don't much like concerts, loud music with a lot of people. No thanks. That's too bad. I like music. I like live music. I don't know about... There are some venues that you can go to that are pretty chill. I mean, I don't know about your area, but I mean, I know out here there's some areas that, you know, or venues you can go to that are really, like, relaxed. There's one place in downtown that has a rooftop bar, and they tend to have, like, either a piano player and singer working together, or they'll have, like, a little, like, kind of like jazz band playing. It's really nice. Quite the vibe. Where do you feel that you're going? I'm honestly curious. I went to a few raves a couple years ago. I spent the entire time sitting next to a trash can as one guy kept kicking me while dancing. He was on something and kept forgetting he was there. Kick. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Kick. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. Oh my god. How annoying would that be? You gonna go up there and fight that thing? Oh, please do. That would be really funny. Going above you.
Hey!
Hey!
Oops. Did you earn that? Where's your hitbox for that one, bud? Oh, I get it. You're not here. Jesus. Can you stop using your McDonald's Wi-Fi there, bud? Wow, that went by fast. What was that hit? You're fun to fight. Just I don't know where you are. Damn. I'm low on health. Or FP, I mean. Do I have alternates? Yay, you have no internet. How is this guy still alive? There he goes. Your friend did the work for you, and all you did was run around with latency. Domain expansion, golden arches, disconnection. What? Raging bull from outer space. Raising insect bull. It's like a cross between a bug and a... Wait. I'm going this way, right? Oh, I almost went the wrong way. I'm gonna have to do like maybe 2 FP flasks on your bar there, buddy. Holy smoke. Allied Blade, welcome in. We are simulcasting. We are also casting the stream to YouTube, which means I don't have to download this to YouTube because it's doing it for me right now, which I really like. How you doing, Allied? I know I'm in timeout for casting spells in the hallway. I apologize. I'm sorry. Italics is banned here. Watch yourself. I'm running scared is all. What was really cool, I watched Matchbox 20 in concert like a long time ago, and Rob Thomas, it was like a 5-hour set, maybe it was 5 or 6 hours. It was a long concert, and every hour or so they would reset, like they would pause for a second, and then get new instruments out or whatever, or retune themselves or whatever. But during that time, while the band was resetting for the next set of songs they were going to do, Rob Thomas went out front on like this little like island area. Oh, the Elden Dad raid. Oh, hold on a second. And I'm getting lots of little yummies. He would just play an acoustic guitar, and oh, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll let me finish the yes. But he would play like songs. He would just play an acoustic guitar and sing while the band was getting ready. So you didn't have like these like pauses in your concert, which was really cool. It was really neat that he did that. For those of you guys who don't know, Elden Dad is a fellow streamer. They do PvP as well. They do. You do mostly invasions or mostly arena? I actually don't know which you do the most. Anyways, please go follow them, check them out. And thank you so much for the raid, Elden Lord. For those of you who were hanging out with Elden Lord and don't happen to know me, my name is WildScribe. I like doing storytelling through the builds that I make. Most of my characters, actually probably just about all of them, have some sort of lore behind them, whether it's a paragraph or 13 pages of something that I've written up. So, if you like storytelling, you like lore, and you like goofy ass builds, jeez. God damn, dude. Over-level summoning was a mistake. Allowing for over-leveled phantoms was a mistake. It was a brain-dead move. Dear Lord, speaking of stories, read Malazan. Stop streaming and go read. Is that a book? Or is that something you put up in the Discord? Is this the real Chio, or is this a fake Chio? That's weird. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I just got the thing. It's a fantasy series. Nice. I gotta finish the Dresden Files though before I can pick up another book. Have you talked to me about this book before? I feel like you might have mentioned this book before. Well, oh, hey Peachy! Hey Peachy! It's a Peachy raid too! I'm getting everybody raiding me. Awesome! Welcome in Peachy and Raiders. I hope Peachy had a wonderful stream. Were you doing some Night Rain or Elden Ring or trying something new? Let me get you a shout out, Peachy. You guys need to go check out Peachy. Peachy is also a fellow streamer and a fellow invader, a fellow bad red man. Sweet. Did it work? Hey, look at that, it worked. Fusing Pokemon. Oh, you're doing Pokemon Fusion. It's kind of sad that more people aren't interested in that game. It's a really cool fan-made game. I kept wanting to say mod. It was like it's not a mod. I like how you can fuse all the different like Pokemon together and get like weird stuff. I got one for you. Oop. Remember old Disney cartoons, the Mighty Ducks? I do remember the Mighty Ducks. Yes. Bo. Fusing a Machop with a Farfetch'd gets you a big, strong dude from the show. Really? That's funny. Double fusions are pretty sick. Wait, what's a double fusion? When you use the same one twice? Does that actually do something? I haven't tried that before. Oh, not invading. I've been doing every single one of these invasions with only one talisman slot. Rattata and Rattata make a big Rattata with a crown. That's kind of neat. They don't have Obstagoon, so I won't be trying it. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure every Pokemon is in that game. Because I've definitely gotten Pokemon from versions of that game past where... Did I touch this? You just check the website, give them time. I'm surprised they don't have it. I thought they had all of the base ones in there. Now they have all the Gen 1 and 2s and a few sprinkles from other gens. How could they not get the I mean, it can't be that hard to put them in. There's a whole like website dedicated to what they all look like. I mean, like the from Game Freaks and stuff. How are you not? Got him. You bonked me. Oh God. Damn it. The dragon was like, I am having none of your shenanigans. You will all be killed. Thanks, brother. Have a good one. A win's a win. It sure is. That was funny. It's more like there's a lot to make for all of the combinations. Well, I thought there's... So when I fuse some of them, they've just used some sort of like algorithm that kind of fuses them together for them. They don't have custom art for some of them. So I would assume they don't have to have custom art for the fusions. And they did it once. No, I don't need what's up there. I don't need anything that's up there. I don't need the lion's claw because that's terrible for invaders. Don't need flame grant me strength. The only thing I will get over there is the grace. Oh, and maybe flame of the red man because it's like right there. There's a website that can fuse everything, but the game fusion site is run by the community to actually make sprites. Yeah, I saw that too, which is really cool. They could let the game just mash shit together. No, I've seen some cool customized sprites for these guys, which is really neat. Actually, there you go, Bo. That could be a fun project for you to do. You could make your Obstagoon for them. Hi. What? No. Oh God. I was out of feet. I couldn't do vacuum slice. Oops. Damn, it would have been really hilarious if he jumped into the vacuum slice hit and it killed him. That would have been great. If only he was a little closer. Exactly. My brother in America don't trade co-op summons. Yeah, you got to do the red signs, man. And it's funny because getting the finger for summoning a duelist is like not hard. You can literally run up there and grab it, and nothing will mess with you. The guy will spawn, and you can run away from him. Red sign only, or else you get robbed. Exactly. It blows my mind they haven't thought about that. The number of people who just don't do that. I mean, it's right there. Make a low-level thief and just invade Limgrave and rob people. I've thought about it. I have very much thought about it. I've thought about doing that. Like, I've thought about being like a real butthead. Steal all their stuff. And then take a video of me selling it to like a merchant. And then sending them the video of everything that I stole. That I just sold. Alright, bud, I'm gonna be right back for... Wait. You'll be right back in a bit. Gonna go get some chips from the store and air fry some sausages for dinner. Sounds great. I will see you when you return. Drive or walk safely. Goblin named Riddles 3. Hey, you mind your business, you overgrown chicken. Hey, Elden Lord. It's so funny that you just got here. Natty was in here asking where you were. Round and come on. Actually, if I made a goblin thief, I could name him Babble's Three Hand. That's what I could do. I used to have a halfling whose name was Till Babblepalm in D&D. He was my thief. He had this... He was a really good pickpocket. Like a really... every time I gained a level, I always maxed out his sleight of hand so he could be a pickpocket. But he never picked someone's pocket to steal from them. He would see them with an item or something like that that he was curious about or whatever, right? And then, you know, he would take it so he could look at it and like mess with it and figure out what it did or how it worked or, you know, whatever, you know, or look at the artwork that was in it or on it. He was a goopy little dude. And I remember one time we were playing through a campaign, and we were, I think we were in like an abandoned keep. Like there was undead. What all was in this place? Well, anyways, there was like undead and like other creatures that like had taken it over, and we eventually find the kind of like the ruler of the keep, as it were, who was a what are they called? The purple dragons, right? Is that what they're called in Faerun? Purple dragons, like these elite guards. Anyways, he was whatever they're called from Forgotten Realms, but he had gone to like the dark side or whatever, right? And in one of our first encounters, when we met this guy, was he had hired us at a tavern to do some work for him. And anyway, sorry. We met him at a tavern, and he opens up this box. He has this like little box, right? Like a kind of like think like the old classic like pencil boxes that they used to make like out of wood and stuff. He has this thing, and he opens it up and he reaches in, he pulls something out, and I don't remember whatever it was that was whatever that MacGuffin was. I don't remember what it was. What I remember is when we encountered him in the keep, we got me to kind of like sneak into the room that he was in, and I rolled privately, right, to see if my character could stay focused on the task that was at hand, or if his curiosity about what was in that box would take him over. And I told the DM, I was like, hey, to roleplay my character like really effectively, I know that Till would be super interested in that box. He wants to know what's in it. He is almost an obsession at this point because he knows this bad guy has this box. So, I fail my roll, and I sneak into the dude's room, and I'm messing around, and I find the box, and I open it up, and the only 3 things were in there was a ring, a piece of paper, and a strand of hair. And my character was so confused. Like I was like, "Why? What is all this? Why do we have all this? What it is?" I later come to find after we fight the boss and I get rid of the box. Like I don't know what any of this means. The ring is not magical, Wait, is it this guy again? Is he still trading stuff? Alright, who's around this goober? Is that the guy I killed? Just to make sure. Ugh. Fine. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be your fucking friend. But honestly, how do I send you a friend's request? I don't even know how to do it. Oh, right there. Can't send friend requests due to this player's privacy settings. Oh my god. I just... Fucking shoot! Anyways. If it's them again, so help me. Wow, neat move, Goober. Too bad you couldn't be a cool character. Damn it. Too fucking high up. Can you fucking fall to your death, though? Where'd he go? Fucking stupid. It would be a great situation for Troll's Roar. This character doesn't get that ability, though, sadly. I'm trying to make a lot of these goblins not have that ability. Because I like it too much. I really like it too much. I knew I forgot something. I was trying to postpone him killing me long enough for me to jump off and land on a ledge and then watch him fall down to the Iron Maiden lady. But that didn't work. Radon's full sweat, yeah. You fat rolling, brother? Mm-hmm. Panic roll is free. It heals everything. I did not hit that button, game. Feel free to jump in on this, bud. Whew! Tried to sneak in through through the thing to get him, but it didn't work. Would have been cool if it did. Fuck, I didn't make it. Brilliant. Good job, Scribe. Good job. They never saw it coming. Oh. Oops, your host died. Poor Mr. Blue Man. Indeed. I had a really good ambush and I botched the whole damn thing so I didn't look down before I ran off the edge. I did not see that coming. I didn't see him dying to whatever he died to. I saw a health bar, like, it popped up so fast and went away so fast that I couldn't tell what it was, so I thought it was just a blue coming in. I did not realize it was the host dying. Why is it only doing? Why do I feel like I'm only listening to Matchbox 20 all of a sudden? Did you get stuck on a loop or something? We just had like a lot of it show up here. Okay, fine. That's fine. Just very weird. Every time I'm paying attention to the music, it's a Matchbox 21. I think a crab. Wait. You think it was no, I don't think the crab killed him. I think one of the lightning orbs killed him. Because there's a lightning orb right over there by that crab. And I'm thinking he probably like was fighting the crab and then backed off away from it and went right into the lightning orb. That's what I would guess.
Oh, gee. Am I? Are you here as a customer?
I don't want that. I want this. 600, huh? Mine. I wonder if I could make a ninja goblin. Ninja goblin. A gobja. Now here comes the thing that I thought I had earlier. The emote that I wanted to put on.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Help me.
I'm coming.
Stuck. Hello?
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 Hi. I'm a gob. And I will save you. Huh? Sup, bro?
Stars. Please.
I'll help you.
Thanks. Just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
I'm gonna poke him in the butt.
Oh, that. Well, once I and beyond, and upon this, I'd doesn't.
Thank you, sir. We don't need that catacomb open, so we'll just bypass that entirely. Deegan Michael, who is this gobbo? This gobbo is... You go down. This is Hucklud Ruttwig. He is the Conjurer Goblin. All the spells he uses are weapons being manifested around his staff. So, and that's his primary way of attacking too, is through his conjurations. So, Ninjago? No, Ningabo. Ningabo. The Shadow.
Not see names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your face despite?
Oh my gosh, could you imagine if that would fit? You could do like Ningabo and then Gobjitsu. Gobjitsu.
Honest to a fault.
Gobjutsu.
Such thoughts won't behoove you.
Still not used to my full name being called. God, I gotta change it.
Any interest in bearing the
Yeah, you probably
torch
should.
of my battle arts? All I know is the sword.
Oops.
Picked up a fair few. Now's the
All right.
Not floating your well.
Not floating your boat, eh? Blah 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 blah. What I need is money. I can't buy any of your stuff without moolah. How about I use like 5 of these? No, 4 of these.
There you are.
And you could name it the Ninja Goblin's last name could be SHA, Sha, or Sha, and his last name could have you do the dash thing they do with all these guys, and then actually Toe, like TOE. So it's Chateau. Ningabo Chateau. That would be dumb, but also funny.
It grants not floating your.
Already bought the stuff, right? I bought the stuff, right?
There.
No, I haven't yet. What are some other Ashes of War you could see being put on staves? Like some ideas that you guys would have? I think giving the staff, you know, like an Ash of War that allowed you to like maybe like do a carrion piercer off the staff rather than the spell, so you could kind of like R1 L2 combo, or do like be able to cast like Carrion Grandeur off the staff. Yeah, that changed it. You're your normal self now. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad break once I get up to this little shack, because I have to go to the bathroom quite profusely. Oh, hello. All right, here is the Gobbo stats for you guys who care to have a look. I'm going to put on the Be Back Soon thingamajiggy, and then I'm going to run these ads, and I will be back after they are done. Cracker Jacks. I just got an invasion when I wasn't looking, didn't I? Nag dabbit. Oh, no longer feel like I'm being yelled at. This guy again. Okay, wait. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Hey!
Look. No, don't. Why'd you do that, man? I was going to be really nice and try to help you, and then you have to do some teabagging idiocy. What the heck? He actually killed me. I didn't know that spin up had a move. Is this him? Oh my god. Okay. I want to help these idiots because honestly what they're doing is starting to get on my nerves, but whatever. Anyways, I'm going to run these ads. I'll be right back. Holy smokes. Jeez. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like y'all should be back too. Let's go ahead and take off the be right back thingy. Keep the Cubone up there. Something I wanted to mention, by the way, in case you guys are interested, Autumn has been working on her own mod for Minecraft. I don't know what the themes are for it or what she's doing exactly. Like if she's just retexturing blocks and things. But yeah, she's making her own Minecraft mod. I don't know if she's doing a skin or what, but it's pretty cool. I was thinking about the next time that she comes over and hangs out, doing a stream, of Minecraft with her mod installed. Kind of like show it off for you guys. You guys take a look at it. And in response to your thing that you said before I left on break, Eldon, if there was actually anything on the ground, I would steal it. But there's nothing there at this point. They keep not having stuff, which is silly. Which is kind of why if I invade them again, I want to try to, I don't know, how can I communicate with them that they're doing it wrong? Emotes are so limited. They have everything set to super private. At least the one guy does. I don't know about the other one. Ooh, there's a... Wow, that is like right there, isn't it? Bonk. Oh, like here looks good. Oh no, you hit me. It hurts so much. Oh, I have the thing. I completely forgot about something. Summons? Yeah, you're a noob. I am. Because I'm not trying to do build making for fighting bosses. I'm trying to do build making for doing invasions. So I don't care how I beat a boss. As long as the boss goes down. Job's done.
I shall remember thee, darkest, smouldering with thy
So that now? Stats are in the tank now. This is gonna hurt. Well, I do. Well, that's up. Yeah, you can do that. You can make builds to fight the bosses and things like that. That's all you. That's perfectly fine. You get the... No. Where do you get the poison? pot making thing. Is it in this cave down here? Oh, that's the damage down, the defense down effect. I was looking at my little icons up there, and I'm like, why is there the whatever the decree or whatever that is icon there? But it's because I have whatchamacallit on there. No, not Shabriri's Woe. Shabriri's Woe garners more attention. Like, the enemies will be madder at you and come after you more. It's like Dedecree's something or other. What is it called? Let me look it up real quick. I know I can. I mean, it won't take me but a second. It's like right here. Where are you? Wait, why is it not in this list? Oh, interesting. Neither the Shabriri's Woe or the other one's on here. That's so bizarre. I didn't know it didn't have it. Huh. You learn something new every day. It puts a wrinkle in your brain. Talisman. We'll look it over here real quick. Let's see. It should be down at the bottom of this. Ailment. Where are you? I don't want all that. I want just this. Stop highlighting her stupid name. Or her face, or whatever. It is called this. That's the name of it. This talisman increases the damage that you take by 100%. However, that icon does not. I think that's just 15% damage reduction or whatever. But this does mean I can no longer do all that silly trading shit that I've been doing with this character. And like messing around with that. Because I knew I wasn't going to be able to later on. Hi, Binks. Touch McWillie. What is with, like... He's like, hi, I'm an idiot. My brain is like that of a freaking 10-year-old. I think making stupid jokes like that is super funny. Yeah, it's cute. I'm a cutie. Don't bow to me. Trash can. Let's see. Dual katanas with a Nagakiba. What do you got on that? Spinning slash? Osiris? Jellybean? Ooh, yeah, parry it. Go ahead. Jesus Christ, over-leveled much? I'm so cool! Look at me, I'm level 500 and I just killed a 60. This is the sign of people who are toxic. When they don't want to share their stuff, just so they know they're garbage. Which is funny because actually a lot of my shit is set to private like that too. Just because it's more convenient. Oh, where's your friend? I thought there was two there. This is the same people, is it? No. We're not even in the same area, right? Where are we? Is that down to the... What? I didn't know they had that kind of range. I thought it was further away than that. A lot of damage for just the thingy, too. Where am I? What? Where the fuck am I, honestly? Very confused. Oh, okay. Now I know where we are. Jeez Louise. Hmm. Yeah, it just makes the game harder. That's all it does. You are over leveled to fucking high heaven, aren't you? How am I heavy? Oh, because of this talisman being on here. Half health in one cast? Yeah, I know. Probably near a max level Phantom for that. Because look at the armor he's wearing. And the weight he's got to have on him. Did I annoy you? You're annoying me too. It's fair. There you go, you're poisoned now. You're gonna cheese and heal yourself with your high amount of boluses. Did he suicide? Funny. You want to grab and find out what level the dude is? I just want you poisoned, that's all. Jump off the edge too. Did he jump down to the bottom? Oh, sneaky little pisser. That's why you poison. Oh gosh. Rude. Poison DC. True combo discovered. Indeed. You were a duelist. Got a machine head. A mushy head. Wow, you do a lot of damage. And you're not even done yet with your scaling. What did I miss? One-shotting them. Okay, buddy, you're over-leveled. I'm over-leveled for this area, probably. Marginally. Level 60. Plus 6s. If I wanted to be, I could be at plus 12s, but I don't want to be. Alright, did that give me poison pots? It did! Good, I want poison pots. We got here. I guess we can. Is there anything else I need for this character out anywhere else, real quick? I could get more. Let me see. I know I need the seed that's here. Let me see. I picked up the seed. Did I pick up this one? Yeah, I grabbed that one, didn't I? Got that one, and I got the one in here. There is one that's here that I got, and there's one inside this area back here, I think-ish. Then I still need disc grace. I don't think there's anything else out here that I actually need for the build. I do need to go to here eventually, though. Cool. Let's go kill off Godric, and then we'll move on. All the time. Dude, oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta check something. One moment, please. Dang it, I can't talk about it.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly. Oh, the guards, you'll breach. Well, but of course.
Open the gate! What do you guys think? What should I do? Should I run up this way and go through this way, or should I go through the normal way? I'll let you guys pick. First person to stake a claim gets to tell me what to do. Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Different way? What different way? Should I come in through the back door? The side. Let's go to the side. Whee! Let's get crazy. I like this guy's outfit, actually. He's got a nice, kind of like different look, and it doesn't look terrible. It's weird looking. It is weird looking, but not terrible. But he's a goblin. Weird is okay. It's a good weird. It is a good weird. It's a quite lovely weird. It's a gobbo weird. That's what it is. This is the right proper gobbo weird. I'm actually kind of excited. This weekend, we're going to do my first test of me just doing a recording of me playing, like role-playing with a character through a game. Oh, I didn't... Hold on a second. I'm going to do a recording of role-playing, and I'm going to try to edit it for YouTube, so it's just going to be straight there. Or it's just me... Come on, man. There we go. She's got the look. Saint Trina arrows. Slice! Ha! Slice! Oh no? Normally he comes down with a quickness once I kill his little homie. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Get out of here. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I can parry you, but I can't riposte you with this thing. Man, they should have given a riposte to the staff and to the seal, actually. It wouldn't have to do a bunch of damage. Just be there. Hey, buddy. You can roll. It's allowed to. You're allowed to. Oh, I can't parry the shield. I hate the shield slam. I always try to parry it like a stupid ass. Can I, please? Fine, whatever. Stop playing with your food and just eat it. Just eat the food. Oh, imagine if you could guard counter with the staff too. Be like, king! Back, finally! Welcome back. The hero Peachy. Ruler of all Peachydom. The benevolent God King. Biggest peach on the tree, that's right. Huge peach. And by huge, we mean like strong as fuck. Swole. Your muscles have muscles. Your biceps have biceps. Your hair is long and flowing. Luscious locks. Just like over here making shit up. I'm so sorry. Forgive my insanity. Sometimes I just turn off the thinking part of my brain and just let my brain do whatever it wants to do. It makes for very interesting encounters. I am a pretty big... Bi? Or was that supposed to be guy? Boy. But whatever. Oh, okay. You're like, what, 6'6"? 230 pounds? Stacked muscle? Is that right? Is that what I heard? If your biceps have biceps, then you may need to get that checked. I disagree. Have you never heard of Strong Bad? Homestarrunner.com. I'm 5'11" and white as fuck. Well, you're a very awesome 5'11", and you do have a wide berth of knowledge and intelligence, and I really enjoy it. Pokey. And round. Shaped like a brick. The long way. A curved brick. An amazing brick. A pink brick, if you will. Okay, I need to go. Yeah, I don't care about the book down there. I don't care about the axe. The mimic veil's in there though. I gotta get the mimic veil. Round bricks make good throwing weapons. This is true. Also, bricks make good throwing weapons. Can I get through here, please? Thank you. My escape was thanks to you, sir. Get out, gobbed! That is who I'm playing. That is exactly who I'm on right now. It is Akarat. Wait, what the heck? How do I... Oh! That's right, because I went to not Kari Manor. Yeah, Kari Manor and got one early. I normally would. Wait a minute. That's still not right, because I also got the one in the academy, didn't I? So I'm missing one. What am I missing? Sorry, excuse me. Hey, you know what, Mr. Man? Or jar person thing? I swear to God. This is your fault. You did this. I was happy to mind my own biz, Liz. Shit, I think a brick would just create a black hole. Does anybody here, other than me, obviously, play tabletop Dungeons and Dragons? I ask because I have a question about me. I do. It's been a while. Okay, so as far as you're aware, as players, possibly DMs as well, Have you ever been given the question of what would happen if you took a portable hole and put it into a bag of holding? Any ideas? Oh, I'm not invading. I'm doing it wrong. Portal, within a portal moment. Take that combination and instruct a found familiar to do it after running into a group of enemies. Nope, never had it. Okay, so according to Dragon Magazine, which I'm assuming most of you have probably never heard of, but it's an old D&D magazine from like the 70s and 80s, and there was an article in one of them that talks about it, and in the article they really break down the science of what's happening, and it was really cool. But fundamentally, according to the information, you know, and the science they used for it, if you take a portable hole and put it into a bag of holding, it causes a collapsing event of gravity and basically creates a black hole right there and starts pulling everything in the area into it and growing in size enough until it consumes an entire planet. And eventually, whatever planets are nearby, you know, celestial bodies, and then that planet's sun, so on and so on. Rainbow stones. Oh, I got a question for you guys. Let's test your knowledge about some things. It has the same effect as a bag of holding inside a bag of holding. The thing is, though, that is if you turn one bag of holding inside out, right? You have to turn one of them inside out. Whee! Mayhem! Hey, don't heal. That's not fair. I'm not healing. I'm not healing. Aw, bummer. I'm not sure I like that helm with that chest piece. So for a bag of holding to go into a bag of holding and do that, you have to reverse it, right? You have to have the part of the bag that is the portal. If you take a bag of holding and it's closed or whatever, and you put it into a bag of holding, that outer shell of fabric, whether it's like leather or whatever, right, actually is supposed to act as a protective barrier from the bag of holding that it's in. So it won't fuse in that same way. I know that sounds very convoluted and makes no sense because it's a game, but according to Dragon Magazine, that's what happens, which was, for its time, a very reliable source of like lore and information within the Greyhawk realm. The way I've read it, it creates a one-way bubble to the astral plane. So, if you guys have rainbow stones and you're ever wondering if a drop is too far for you, if you'll take, or if you'll die to it, all you have to do is drop a rainbow stone over the edge, right? Wherever it is. And then if it shatters like that, it means the fall is lethal. If it hits something that you yourself can land on, and it just turns into a regular old rainbow stone, then it means that that is a safe fall. It doesn't mean you won't take damage. It just means you won't die. And that has been around, I think, since Demon Souls. If not, then Dark Souls. Alright, let me see. Put simply, a bag of holding is a wormhole. It's a pinhole in the space that leads to an easily accessible pocket dimension. Oh, I didn't get far enough over. Run, 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 run. Damn it. Oh, fiddlesticks. Thank you? I really need to dial in on you, don't I? Like, you're beating my ass, brother. Way more than you normally would. How the... Your mom was a freaking aardvark. Ooh, I smell cookies. It makes a loud clank if you drop it. Drop will kill to if it lands. Unless it's an elevator, because then it lies to you. That's true. Technically it's been... Wait. Technically it's being honest. It's just not able to tell if the floor is a kill plane or not. Yeah, because being on an elevator, it's hard for it to tell. It's colliding with a collision box, but also a mobile collision box, so... Beanie, 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 beanie. A big ol' freaking meanie. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the thing. Remind me to fix my weapons, guys. Oh, darn it. I wanted the style on you. Didn't work. Hi. You'll excuse me. I got places to go, people to kill. Where's it at? There she blows. Hey, bud. How you doing? I'm gonna go this way, okay? You just have a nice time sitting in this giant room with a bunch of weird decorations. All right. Fix the weapons. Fix the weapons. Fix the weapons. What do I want to put on you? Let's just put kick on you. He needs you. I shall shoot you with a bow. I could have just stayed here. I slice you. Oh. Hey. Dang, that was like the easiest I've ever had it with you. Normally you're like way more aggressive and stomping around. Very aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Just found a duplication glitch. Infinite fusion. Uh-oh, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Be proud. You, well, tarnished. I am
Oh my God.
by how utter this graft is tainted them. If you, I ask you, call the winds run, I'm certain for. As fellow down, whatever.
Okay. Did I miss anything in this place that's important? I mean, technically I didn't talk to Rogier and get his stuff, but I can get that in Roundtable Hold. There was this old Nintendo game I played once that it was kind of like a, not necessarily like top down, but like, you know how like when you have like point and click games, it's not top down, but it's like slightly like at an angle to your character. There was this game that had that. I can't remember what it was. But it was an old Nintendo game. No, that's a lie. It was a Sega game. Yeah, because I found out that in that game there was a way to duplicate. I literally just stumbled across it by accidentally botching my save. I saved wrong, and I got I got a code. So when you saved in the game, it would give you a 4x4 grid code thing that you had to write down, right? Your goblin fetish is out of control, dude. It tis not. It is like an isometric, but there was no like edge, right? Like you couldn't see off a cliff or whatever in it. It was like you were. It was kind of like the classic, like how would you say, like the early Baldur's Gate game, or Neverwinter Nights, like the first one. Don't you like goblins? What's wrong with goblins? Anyways, I accidentally screwed up and I got a bad save, right? I got a bad save number. And when I went to go put it in, it told me that it was wrong, right? Like there was an error and it loaded the game up and it started me over from the beginning. So then I was like, well, what the heck is going on? And I started like messing with that code to see if I could fix it. And I eventually figured out what the numbers meant. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, it's like I saw into the Matrix. And I was like, oh, if I put these things in this order, I can, give myself stuff. And then I can put it in my chest and then do the code again, basically like reload my code in again and make it do the code where it keeps my chest but loads in new stuff again, the same stuff I had just gotten. So I figured out how to basically cheat and duplicate things with a code, but I had to put the stuff away first each time. Hey Robocop, we are going to touch a golden sign. I'm coming for your daughter, Chuck. I throw this at you. Well, that's rude. I think it really went all the way around, didn't it? I didn't know it had that kind of tracking. You see how much that did? No, let me out of there. Jeez. Me stepping on a Lego. Oh, dang it. I ran right into that. Bye.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Honestly, goblins are almost never depicted as good looking or nice. So that's probably why I don't like them. Now I shall be eternally racist to goblins. I mean, goblins aren't necessarily the best looking creatures, but if you base your opinion about an entity based off of its appearance, then often you could be misled into creating a false identity for such a thing. Aha! I have checkmated you, sir, with vague logic.
He got what I tell you though. He
supposed to, I guess. Let's see. I have goblins. I have one orc. I have beast men. I have. Speaking of which, once I'm done with these goblins, I think I'm gonna do a bunch of beastmen builds too. And then maybe I'll start going back and forth between goblins and beastmen. I also said nice as in personality though. Some goblins are very sweet. Like this goblin is just a lover. He just loves hugging people. My baby, full of love, I live. Okay. Now I'm technically out here and I can do all these things. Yeah. I'm just messing with you, Marvin. I'm just giving you a hard time. Marvin, calm down. Relax, buddy. Just chill, bro. Bro, chill. Marvin, put down the knife, Marvin. Put down the knife. Dear God, man, you're crazy. No, I'm kidding. I used to do that to my daughters all the time when they would get upset about something, or they get a little agitated. I'd be like, hey, calm down, man. Just relax, all right? But put down the knife, man. Just put down the knife. And they'd be like, stop. I'm mad, Dad. I'm like, I know. I feel like I'm like the king of deflection. I confront seriousness with deflection, comedy, and avoidance. That's not true. About what my hands and my body done. I still have my baby.
Oh, it's me.
My baby
I'm still in bed. Now I'm my only touches import.
I'll take all of those. I'll sell you a boatload of what? That's probably plenty, right? That should be plenty. Bing. Bing. That was more than enough.
Cheers for that.
Cheers. Roll my body down. Are my daughters goblins as well? Yes. It was funny, they went through like an evolutionary phase. Like when they were really little, they were each little gremlins. And then they evolved into like goblins.
Hello.
And
Hello. Please.
then they evolved into like
Over here.
orcs.
Hello, it's right.
And now they're in their final evolution. Well, some of them are in their final evolution, which is young ladies, which is very bizarre.
Is if you've. Oh, what a blessed thug should lease. The thug should be.
Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna fight you, deadly bird. Do you guys know what the average cold buildup is for the Ghost Flame stuff? Oh, wow. Oh, you had that stupid ass armor on. I was wondering what you were wearing for a second there. I think they should move the Nagakiba into the Great Katana section and change its moveset. I don't want to play with you. Please leave me alone. Guys, I think Scribe is two goblins in a suit pretending to be a human trying to spread goblins into society. You are 2/3 correct. Ow. That hurt.
What are you trying to start some? Show me. Like I said, I'm not in love with. You're a shrew. First.
Yeah, I'm so shrewd, I cave to your demands. Which one gives me... Here you go.
You'll be one.
It gets good frost buildup. Does its frost buildup scale with arcane or does it scale with intelligence? I would assume arcane, because everything else scales with arcane, but I'm just curious. Or does it scale at all? Maybe it doesn't scale. No, it's just upgrade. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I don't think they're down below. I think they're over there on the cliffs. Clearing out that side. Spells and buffs have flat buildup though. Maybe they are down below. I have a very stupid idea and I want to see if it'll work. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant by it. Like, the buildup doesn't scale up on them. What are you guys doing? They're saying Momo. Isn't Momo peach in Japanese? Jab, after this invasion, I have an important question for you. Well, a flavor, really. A favorite, really. Flavor. I don't know why I said flavor. Come on. Okay, now I think they're coming up. Good. I've been waiting forever, guys. I want to try something very silly. It might get me killed, but it might also be very funny. Come on. Wait, what? Oh, you guys were actually not even... Okay. They weren't even down below. They were where they thought they were. They were actually on the far side. Hmm. Nice weapon. Hmm. Nice internet. Are those both big boys? Jesus! What level are you, bud? Over-level phantoms was just a terrible fucking idea. The worst. Hands down. Do not condone. Jeez, 2 rivers of blood? You got and an Eleanor's pole blade? This is a sad lot, bro. Coming in here with that goopy ass shit. Rivers of blood, rivers of blood, rivers of blood, rivers of blood. God. He is not from here. He is not from here. Plug in your internet, brother. God damn, those fucking losers.
I'm D-Mag.
Pussies can't play the game without having an overlevel phantom carrying you. If only I was so weak and pathetic. I'm going to the thingy. Yeah. Anyway, Scribe, Togepi egg hatched. I want you to name it. Togepi. Name it Freckles.
The thug, please. Oh, yes.
Hi, Binks.
That is my missing necklace. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such stress.
Yeah, if I could be like level 500 when I invade level 60s, I'd probably do a lot better too. Ah. Okie dokie. As soon as I get this Snorlax. Okay. Goblin mold. Did you flip me off? Marvin gave me the bird. What else we gotta do? That's one. Then the seat over there. I can wait to do this. Actually, no, I can do this now, because... Well, no, let's do that when we're done with all the rest of the jazz. I would like to know what the fuck that thing is doing. Where is my... There it is. I don't have goblin or point emotes, so that's all I have. Well, hopefully soon I'll be able to convince somebody to give us a goblin emote or make us one, because I kind of want to get one made for us. And I do have somebody working on a special little I don't know what to call it, little kind of like cartoony thingy where there's going to be a goblin that'll come onto the screen on the bottom right hand side, right? And they'll run to the left, or they'll come in from the right going towards the left. Shortly after they pop on the screen, they'll drink the physic and start to glow, and then they're going to run up to some cartoony looking dude in like Lionel's armor or bull goats or something like that, and then blow up on them, and then the image is gonna fade away or whatever, go away, and then a little while later the goblin will come back and do it again. And I'll either use it as like a thing like how my Cubone is, or I might use it as a thing like anytime somebody comes in, maybe like a raid emote or like subscribes or something that could come on. That'd be funny. Subscribe and get nuked. That would tickle me, actually. Lionels, goblins are fat. No, no, no. The goblin wouldn't be wearing Lionels. The goblin would be wearing whatever he wants to wear. Whatever the artist decides. He'll go run up to somebody who's wearing Lionels or bull goats or something like that, and then blow up. Oh, you asshole. I would laugh if those three guys actually died in like Renala somehow. I don't think they will, because Rivers of Blood against Renala must be like OPAF. Raksha armor too. How do all these people have all this stuff, man? I think Raksha's armor should like give you like a each piece of armor should give you like 7% damage penalty or whatever. Defense reduction, damage negation reduction. There we go. Keep rolling. Bloodhound step 2. How is this guy not poisoned yet? Bitch, you need to go away. You ain't nothing. Get out of here. How is this fucker not poisoned yet? I don't get it. I've hit him several times. There we go. For crying out loud. That took forever. I thought so. Wish I had more of a splash area. Whee! Fucking sweats, man. I'm just tired of these high-level idiots, man. Coming in, carrying their friends. Miyazaki thought, you know what would be really a good idea? If we just let people bring their level 500s into the game to do all the fighting for them. Look at that. Look at how high level this dude is. Hi guys. You might have made a very bad decision. Get good at the game, dude. Honestly. I do still think that arm... There's so much they did. Yeah, kill him! Kill him! Yeah, smash his face in. I think it does. Or maybe it's just weak for being heavy. It's just weak for being heavy. It's even... Honestly, it is kind of close to... Karian Knight Armor, if I remember correctly. Like, it's like super close to that. Which is still pretty fucking good. But they need it because they suck at game. No, the gaming industry is doing a thing I don't like. The, like, AAA games and well-known studios. Bethesda's fallen for it. EA did it. Ubisoft. Fuck, even Square Enix did it. Which sucks because I really like Square Enix. And FromSoft is starting to do it too. Where instead of having a hard game and letting the game be hard, they're catering to a broader audience and simpling their game down. So more people can play it and buy it and, you know, make them money. And I always... I've never really liked that. Not every game has to be for everyone, and I don't know why it can't. You know, why can't there be games that are, you know, you can just be honest with yourself, like, that's not a game for me. Like Night Rain. I tried Night Rain. I gave it an honest effort. I tried. I got frustrated with it. I didn't like it. I didn't like my experience. So what did I do? I stopped playing Night Rain. I didn't cry about it. It needs an easy mode. It needs this. It needs to cater to my lack of ability. No, I was like, cool. Not for me, bro. That's it. End of story. I like Night Rain, but I have to play Wait. Not watch? Oh, play not watch. Okay, I was so confused. Yeah, I can't really watch it. Like, I'll lurk in, like, when Zilu's playing it, I'll lurk in his channel, or it'll be in the background, but I won't watch it. I'll be doing something else. You know, I want to support Zilu, but I don't care about that game. You know, but that's the thing though. Like, people need to get over themselves. You know, accept that if you have a shortcoming somewhere, either get better at it, right? Work on it, or shut the fuck up and leave it the fuck alone. Be like, hey, that's not for me. Not for me. That's okay. Think about it like food, right? Think about it like food. There are certain foods that you don't like. Certain foods you're like, this is too spicy for me. It's got too much spice. I don't want to eat this. Or it's too pickly, or whatever the fuck people complain about, you know? That's what a game is. Just look at a game and be like, yeah, you know what? That game is too spicy for me. I do not have the palate for that game. Fair. At first, when I saw the Night Rain trailer, I thought it was more of an experiment than an actual change to the Souls formula. I don't think it's a change from the Souls formula. I think it's like a detour. Right? They're experimenting with new things. And I think some of that experimentation that we're seeing now in Night Rain and what we'll see in Duskbloods is going to end up being used and implemented in the next Souls whatever game that we get, right? Where are you? There you are. Okay. I thought I wouldn't like it, but turns out it's pretty fun. In fairness, by the way, maybe if I had like 2 other people playing with me, I would have had more fun. But I was soloing with Raider the whole time, so I wanted to get good with Raider first, and then kind of go from there. Don't go off that edge right there. Oh, damn it, he touched. Crap. Oh well. Whee! Raider kind of sucks now. Well, apparently he sucked in the beginning too, so it doesn't really matter. I just know what they did to the moveset of the like colossal axes and stuff was dumb. What pissed me off the most is I would swing at things that were right in front of me and miss them. I would miss them. And that pissed me off. I'm like, you have things that will swing, and if they touch you with their toe, you take damage. What the fuck are we talking about? So I was like, nah, I'm good. I think solo was very hard at the start. It was very hard. You couldn't even, like, you couldn't die. In solo mode, if you died, it was game over, period. Now I think you can res once in solo mode. But, yeah, I was so mad at that game. And I bought the special edition or whatever the fuck. You know, because I like FromSoft, and I was like, oh, I'll support them. I originally wasn't going to get the game either. I originally was like, you know what, I can tell this game isn't for me. This usually isn't the genre that I go for. But then there were so many people in chat. Not that it's chat's fault. I'm not blaming chat. I'm a grown-ass man. I spent my money. It's my own doing. But, you know, people in chat were like, oh yeah, I'll play with you, I'll play with you. And then it turns out everybody who was in chat that was going to play were all on PlayStation or computer. So, I had no one to play with. But I do think that everything they're doing in Night Rain and what they're going to do in Duskbloods is all going to be, or not all of it, but a lot of it is testing grounds for stuff they're probably going to try to add into the next Souls game. Like the parkouring that is in Night Rain will probably end up in the next Soulsborne game of some kind. And you know what's really dumb too? That if I go back to Night Rain and try to play it, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it with Night Rain again because I'm an idiot. Because I have this thing when I play a game and I choose a character that I want to get good with, I cannot, for some reason, let myself play any other character but that character until I get good enough with that character, and then I switch to another one. It is such a stupid thing, but I am so stubborn about that for no good reason. There's none, not one. I don't know why I do that. Wild never really cared for meta. I've never cared for meta at all. I find meta to be boring. Although I think I would rather do invasions at meta than like arena duels at meta. So I got the thing from you. I feel like I'm missing a freaking... okay, let's help me out. Help me count, guys. So, 3 cracked pots. 4 cracked pots. You come down here, you get a cracked pot from this guy. That's 5. You end up teleporting from here to over there, and you get a cracked pot from this guy. That's 6, right? 7, 8, 9, 10. One here would be 11, and the one here would be 12. But I only have 11. Right? I don't have any hidden anywhere? No. I only have 11. So what one am I missing? I've been in there. Same, but a bit different. I can play anything else than Undertaker since she dropped. I kind of want to play that. I don't know anything about him. I don't know if it's true, but somebody told me there's a character, a guy that they added that has like a book or something. Like he casts spells from a book. Figures I missed this one. Did I get that tower though? Okay, I did get the tower though at least. Do I have poison mist? Yep. Okay. Okay, that solved that question, so we're good. I've always played Wilder, LOL, and I don't even use any great swords. I use everything. I don't know what that means by not using great swords. Is that like, don't take this question the wrong way? Is that like something special or something? Or like a skill thing? Again, I don't know. So I could be asking a very dumb question. You know what else I would like to see Elden Ring do is make the races of their games actually mean something. Make them meaningful to the builds, you know? Have them give like +1s or 2s in certain stats. Wilder has a unique moveset with greatswords. Oh, so that's basically like his favored weapon then, is the greatsword? Is Wilder the character you start the game with? Is that like the first guy you're playing when you first like get introduced to it? I'm gonna go do a thing real quick. I'll be right back. Stop it. Wild has a special move with great swords and has. Oh, that's something coming at me. Sorry. And his scaling is meant for great swords. I think B in strength, C in dex, or something. But I use everything, so I'll do horrible damage. LOL. Don't quote me on the scaling. Yeah, I'm not gonna quote you on the scaling. I don't even know. What do I know about it, you know? Hey, sweet love. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check in with my partner since she just popped in. I'm gonna tell her how much I love her, and I'm gonna kiss her face. I'm gonna grab her butt. I'm gonna do all kinds of things, but you're not gonna know because you won't be able to hear it because I'm muting myself. Ha ha! Hawk-a-dawky, I have returned ye. You know what would be really cool is if they took, I doubt they'll do it, but imagine if they took all the different armors that are for the characters from Night Rain and put them in Elden Ring. And like their weapons too, their starting weapons. They would never. No, I know they would never do that, but it would be cool. Thank you. So, all things considered, your stamina is kind of a problem. your FP isn't too bad. But I don't know if I want to be putting too many consumables on me that use FP because you're so focused on the weapons and this staff. Or I gotta do like a 4-3 combo or a 5-2 combo. So 5 for healing, 2 for Estus or something like that. I do like the almost clotheslining effect from drawing the staff back to swing out the very slicer. No, get away. Ow. Go, go, fire breath.
Come, sweeting. Time to be born anew.
Slice. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Ow, I saw it too late. Oh, there was a. I'm thinking of peeing that guy. That does way better damage.
Come, sweeting. Time to be born anew.
Can you get that hat that guy has? Can you get that hat? Oh, you can. Oh, that bubble protects her. Can I have that uplifting aromatic? Or whatever it is that you're using, lady?
Come, sweetings.
Come, sweet.
Time to be born anew.
Time to get your head cut in. You buy an axe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Slice. Kooky. There's how many characters are in Night right now? Is it 6? 8?
My
12?
beloved.
Are they adding more characters? Does anybody know? What are the updates for? I thought it would be just outside of the range of that. I was wrong. Hey, hey, hey. Dog, go away, man. You should despawn by now. Now jump back here. Ah! Why'd you target the thing behind you, you slithering, idiotic targeting system? No reach. Doggos again? Nope. Excuse me? I know you're cheeky and like doing goofy shit to make yourself seem cooler, but having me run through you so I can't hit you? That's a new one for you, young lady. Finish her.
My dear daughter.
There was like
Into being.
Samson. The DLC added 2 more characters. There was wait, what? Oh, 7? There was 7 and then DLC added like 2 more characters. Pretty sure there's 9 characters in Night Rain. Okay. I don't know.
Where did he flee, my sweet? Is it that
To become.
Is there one that uses a book? Is that one of the new ones they just did with the new thing?
be not alarmed?
I would
Okay.
birth.
Yeah, Scholar. He's Scholar. Okay. If I go back to Night Rain, wait, do you have to unlock him or do you just get him? Is he just like a DLC download kind of thing? They come with the DLC. Cool. So when I bought the special edition thingy that had the little pass or whatever, that means I should automatically have the DLC, right? I don't have to buy it again because I bought that like $60 or $70 pack of it or whatever it was. As long as you have the DLC, you get him after the first boss. I haven't even beaten the first boss yet. I play like 10 hours of it and straight up was like, nah, I'm good. I'm so done with this right now. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, to get the talisman. If you got deluxe, you got it already. Cool. I did get deluxe. Yes.
Oh, I can't. Very well. It is set. Allow you, a house girl. Remember your...
A part of me almost wishes I could have given it to someone else though. He's only played it for like 10 hours. It would have been nice to be able to give it to somebody else who would have appreciated it better.
To become the thing as much. Now
Become. Betty Davis eyes.
Please, the name's Roger.
Wait, no, I'm
Sorcerer
stupid. Forget about
by
the
trade.
new ones.
But
What?
now I'm in this
There's
sorry
10. There's
state.
10 of them?
As you might guess.
Okay.
Oh. I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little
I
conversation.
wonder what all the characters are. What do you think? There's the witch. What was that? Recluse. There was Recluse. There was the caster, the archer, the guy with the katana, raider with the axe, wilder with the great sword. There was the girl who could summon all the ghostly thingies. Who else was there? Oh, Birdman. Oh, and the masked chick. The one that I guess uses daggers. And then there's two new characters, which was the scholar and whatever the other new character was, right? Is that right? No one likes which one anyways? Birdman? Wilder, Executioner, Raider, Duchess, Recluse, Revenant, Iron Eye, Scholar, and Undertaker. Scholar and Undertaker are the two new ones then? Guardian. Okay. 10. Scholar is Buns. You main bird. That's why I forgot. No one plays him. Oops. That's sad. Nobody plays the Birdman. Wait, no, that's not true. I know that I've seen what's his butt? Saint Riot plays him. I've seen Saint Riot playing him just a couple days ago. Okay. Oh, there's one more place to go real quick before I forget. We gotta go down here. It's like 1 in 20 players. Well, I mean, I feel like that's better odds than people in Monster Hunter who main Lance. Nobody likes the Lance except for me. And I guess Pincognito also mains Lance from time to time. So, I mean, I ain't got shit to say. I was actually pretty good with the Lance, too. I think. I don't know. I thought I was pretty good. Invading another world. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. LOL. I want to try because it's a tank build, but I don't know. Hammer is calling me. The hammer is actually a really good weapon in that game. I won't pretend it's not, because it is. The hammer is freaking powerful. I watched what's his name? Lobos Jr. do a playthrough, or part of a playthrough with the hammer, and he wrecked things. I mean, from the guy that likes goblins, that's pretty normal. Fair enough. Problem is either trying to tank for people who die 24/7, or being the guy that is too impatient to tank properly. For the Guardian guy, the Birdman, is that what you're saying? The Birdman has that problem? Or are you talking about the Lancer builds? And should I call you Neff or Yuji? Birdman? Well, in fairness, a lot of people don't know how to tank in games. Like, a lot don't. Because everybody wants to be like the damage dealer or do the big like boom boom builds, you know? Very few people like it goes this is what I see in like broad strokes, right? Out of a player base. You get your everybody wants to be DPS. Then when DPS is gone, everybody after that wants to be something like the either the powerful wizard who does all the big explosions, which isn't very common by comparison. Twas almost bad. That twas. Oh, I can do this. This is good. Perfect. Yeah, this will do. Let me see the catch up. Neff is fine. Okay, cool. I do, but I mean, I kind of suck at just not like the guard in Night Rain. Okay. Funny thing is, if I remember right, everything has like 100% physical block. You can use your fists for crying out loud. Oh, really? That's funny. No, I used to play like it would be so. What I would see a lot is it would go DPS, maybe like a thief rogue for sneak attack, burst damage. So it'd be like DPS, burst damage. You think they'll do it? You think they'll fall for it? Don't cry. Oh, he died. That's rough, bro. Oh no, you didn't even make it to the elevator, brother. Damn, son. Well, I would laugh if they fall down that hole and send me a message about it. No, so yeah, like DPS, burst damage, then usually like your healer, and then the tank. A lot of people, in my experience, hate playing the tank. Because like, oh, I don't get to do anything cool. All I do is just collect aggro. I'm like, yeah, you're like out of the party as the tank. You're the fucking hero, bro. Like, the key roles are the tank and the healers. Because it's so hard to find people who are good at those roles. And then Goblin, yes. Then there are, you know, my kin, the greedy little goblins. Wait, where am I? Oh, I gotta go over here. With Executioner being the only exception, people love deflecting. It's a power sense thing. Deflecting, is that like what the deflection tier does? Can you do that? Parries and dodges. So, wait a minute. I didn't know weapons had 100% block. And you have guard counters, right? That game has guard counters. Fuck, I was probably playing Raider all fucking wrong then. Because I didn't know I could block with my weapon and have such a high block to it. Shit. Thinking you're here per se. No, well, you might be out front. Little bees and some almond. Oh, there they are. Pew! Darn. Ragnar. Is it Ragnar the Red? Standing there. Execution. Wait, what? Sorry. The coolest shit to me is going toe to toe with the biggest, baddest motherfucker in the room and slugging at each other. I agree. There's a certain kind of like joy you get out of that, being that guy. You know. Think Sekiro, but slightly worse. You know what's funny? I didn't get very far in Sekiro. I played that game, and I got. I don't remember the last thing I fought in that game. I cannot remember. I have this vague recollection of somebody with like a chain throwing me around or something like that, but I'm not sure if that's the right game. I might be thinking Tenchu or something. Anyways, I didn't get very far in that game. I eventually was like, this game isn't really for me. I don't really like it. I can't create my own character. I can't really customize my guy that much. So it became kind of like a hard pass for me. But I always liked being the tank because I was good at being a tank, right? Like I used to play this MMO. Okay. I used to play this MMO called City of Heroes. And then I transferred from City of Heroes to Champions when City of Heroes closed down, right? Is there another way up there to that rooftop area that I can get to from here? It's Brittany, bitch. That's funny. Brittany's back, guys. Y'all best watch out. Guess who's back? Brittany's back. Bro, I saw that was low-key. Wait, what? I don't know who gives a shit, but I pride myself on sliders. And I dropped my Neo 2 character face in the drip channel. Oh shit, I gotta look at that. People invading you, and you're running up on them. I invaded them, not the other way around. I invaded their world as a goblin, as a goofy-ass goblin build. My character isn't green and ugly, so it's a no-no. My guy's blue. He's blue and chill. I can't do goofy characters. Drives me up the wall. What do you mean you can't do goofy characters? Like you know how like some people just like randomize on the sliders and just do dumb shit? So what happens when you invade someone who's like level 20, 240? So I don't invade people that are that high up because I am level 60. I'm roughly in the range of everything would be in the range of roughly that area, like maybe like as low as 40, as high as around 80ish, and that's just ballparking it. That's not exact. Bye. So I can invade a host though that's say like my level, say like this guy's level 60. His summon could be level 200 and 40 or 713. And then that summon is supposed to be downscaled, but the downscaling in this game is kind of broken and doesn't really work very well. They hit like trucks. Like a high level, if you're a low level character and you're invading somebody's world and they have a high level phantom, it is an incredible struggle. It's not easy at all. However, a lot of us invaders, when we do invasions, we mostly go in to be silly. We want to be goofy. We want to make something dumb happen, Got anything else you want to try? Spinning slash! Spinning slash! Whee! Nothing? Really? But, so if you're 60 and you set up an invasion, it matches their level to yours? No. When I go to invade, it says you can invade, since I'm level 60, it's like you can invade people as low as 40 or as like high as like 80, right? And then it searches for somebody in that level range with weapons close to the same pluses as mine. And then when it finds them, I go and invade them, right? And they can summon high-level summons with passwords. If they have a password on, they can summon somebody. But I have to deal with them being, a level 300 or whatever. Where did that even go to? Oh, but it just fucked something up. Oh wow, right back in. Yeah, and you'll find that a lot of co-opers and things like that think that invaders are just toxic, trashy people, and they're just mean. They're coming into you. You're just coming in here to ruin my game and my experience. Well, the truth is Miyazaki's idea for your game that you're playing was that you play it alone. If you summon a friend, then you have basically like signed the contract of, well, if you grab a friend, you also open yourself up to invasions. And then people like me get to have like goofy goblins that go around with goblin grenades and try to blow you up for a giggle. So, I mean... So, it's only if you're over leveled you can invade whoever you want. No. So any level you are, there's a sliding scale. Like as you go up in levels, the scale with which you can invade into goes up in levels, right? And your lower bracket will be down. So let's say I was level 200. I'll be invading people that are around level 176-ish to like 233. So like it moves. Now as you get higher in level, the gap with which you can invade into gets kind of bigger and bigger over time. And then once you go to from 301 to 713, that's all max level invasions. When you get to 301, you can invade from however far down it goes all the way up to 713. Because at that point, you no longer have a build. You just have a ton of stats, you know? And it becomes a game of bullet hail. It's just a million lasers, you know? And kind of obnoxious. So I usually stay sub 100 for the most part, you know? I want silly shit. I don't want 10 million spells and all that kind of stuff. Now, people like Peeve, I couldn't think of his name for a second. People like Peeve love invading at level 200. Like, that's their thing. Bloody Finger, who's a regular in here and hangs out, he likes to invade, I think it's like 125, 150 range. So it really depends. I could never find anyone to invade. When you're doing invasions, you got to be real careful about having a good weapon to match with you, right? So if you're level 200, then you go max level weapons and stuff. If you're level 90, you do like maybe 15.5 or 15.6 or 17.7, something like that, right? It kind of depends. And three hits, and it didn't break the poise on that thing. Wild. Panic roll, see? And then they get to do this kind of stuff. What the fuck was that? And then you get idiots like this who have like late game stuff that they didn't earn, that they drop to themselves, and they bring out their high level friends to carry them through the game. So, make a new character, get them to level 30, and have level 3 normal, 1 somber weapons. Go have some fun invading. Yeah, if you want to get get into invading, a good way to start is just basically clear out this whole area, find every place you can find, clear out this whole thing, clear out get all of you can inside Stormville Castle, and if you feel up to it, you can run around in here, but don't break level like 30 or maybe 40. Get your weapons either to +3 or lower. You could go as high as +6 if you really wanted to. I would do like +3, like 30 +3, +1. And then you can just practice invading in these areas and just learn the mechanics. Low-level invasions are much more forgiving and honestly, in my opinion, better. But because they've invited high-level characters into the worlds, usually you can get squashed pretty quick too. So, my advice, don't take it seriously. Like, if you're going to invade, just do not take it seriously. Just go in there and be an agent of chaos, and that's all you're looking for. Matchmaking is both character and weapon level dependent. The only reason the Phantom of 300 can be with a level 60 because password bypasses matchmaking level system. Yes. What Marvin said is very correct. Which also, again, like I said earlier, the downscaling, right? I said that the downscaling was garbage. It is. It's really difficult to... They don't do a very good job of it. Teabagging like he wasn't freaking out right now. Yeah. I was about to die! I'm gonna come back and teabag you because my friend saved me. Huh? We're so good at game. Mom! I killed an invader. Well, I mean, my friend did. With America's hammer. That I'm sure he got at level 60. And by the way, I talk trash about that stuff because I have taken a level 40 through the entire game and beaten all the bosses. No, level 50. On my 40, I haven't beaten PCR yet. I don't know that I want to. Okay, so I should have 15 and 8. 15, 6. Where are the other... Did I get the one in here? Remember, you're an invader. You are always at a disadvantage. They always have at least 2 people. Yep, usually 3. And don't be cute. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Don't be cute and screw honor. You'll find that most of them, they'll like maybe some of them will bow to you or whatever because they're trying to get your attention. But often you'll spawn in and their first reaction is just to wantonly slaughter you. So, and they have high level phantoms usually. Nope, I got it. But, who's a good person to go to for, like, understanding builds? Like, build making in this game? Who would you want to send someone to? $60, $90, $125, $138, $150, $168, and $200 are usually the most active levels. You can also get pretty good at level 40 as well. 40 and 50, you can find pretty good activity. You'll stay mostly in lakes and Limgrave and Weeping, but you can get in here too at 40. I did have an invasion in the DLC at level 50 the other day. That was crazy. Where are the other ritual pots that I'm missing? I got one in or under the Capitol, and I got one in Mountaintop of the Giants. So ritual pot on this guy. That's one. Fuck, I don't really remember all the ritual pots are off the top of my head. I believe I've seen some videos that would have tried my patience. Oh, oh, I have not checked your sliders yet. No. Let's see. 1, 2 here. 1 here. 1 here. That's 4. 1 here, 5. Where's another ritual pot? Where's the other one that you get? Six. meh, whatever. I don't care. I'm not. I don't let me use the ritual pots on this guy very much, anyways. It doesn't matter. I play Elden Ring Night Rain a lot lately, but I haven't been an OG Elden Ring in like a year. Starting over would be good for me. Yeah, it's definitely gonna play and feel very different than Night Rain. It is not nearly as fast paced. Oh, I know ones that I'm missing. Okay, I'm missing 2 in that side tomb. That would get me to 8. Yeah. Okay. I'm okay now. I know where the ritual pots are. I'm missing 4 and I know where 4 are.
I hear. Take my hand.
I shall take your... No, I'm not taking your hand yet. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll take your hand in 1 moment. What's your favorite character in Night Rain, then? And that question can go to anybody here who wants to answer it, too. I'd be curious to hear who plays what. Because we were talking about it earlier. Bird up, motherfucker. Really? You're a bird man? That's awesome. I like that.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Do you ever find out what Birdman's like
hand.
race story thingy is? Like who he is?
Follow the same
Definitely have to go with
path
Undertaker.
as Lady Tanith.
But before DLC drop, Duchess. I was trying to main Raider before I quit.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join? Why accept rise with us?
My reason for my statement above is, as an invader, you are almost always at a disadvantage. Most of the time you are outnumbered, and if you aren't, chances are the opponent you are fighting is better than you. So in any case, always assume the worst when invading. But don't take it seriously, specifically if you lose. Yeah, and also, like, don't fall into the trap that some people do, where you feel like, oh, I've invaded, I must run at the host, I must fight him where he's at with everybody around him. I see a lot of other streamers and whatnot, invaders, who do that. They're like, host is that way, I will go and run right at that host and I will fight him right where he's at. And if you take your time and maybe like, oh, what are you wearing? What do you, what's your build look like? You can learn about your opponent and then find out ways to do funnier things with them. Like, one of my favorite things is the trolls roar people off of bridges and cliffs and things like that. Anybody who's been around my channel enough knows that is kind of like one of my go-to things. Is I'll find a high-level person, and I'm like, oh, you're really high level. Let me run you over to this cliff over here, and now let me throw you off the cliff. Because people who solo in Elden Ring usually got skill. Yeah. people who solo Elden Ring usually develop skill. They don't necessarily have skill at the start. They develop it. As they play through the game enough, they learn enough about the game and how, the enemies move and swing their attacks around and shit like that, or whatever spells they might cast. Veteran Soulsborne players have an advantage to that when a new game drops, but like anybody can get good at the game. Anybody can pick it up and do really well with it, even if it's their first Souls game. Who was that? There was... They don't stream anymore. There was somebody else who recently... Who was that? There was somebody I was watching that doesn't stream anymore that was like very much into the... Excuse me, I gotta get by you, okay? Actually, I'm gonna kill you. You definitely want to like allow yourself to, get good at the game. That's the thing. You'll probably hear that a lot too, especially when you're new and you're struggling to learn how to do different things, and you do an invasion and you're fighting somebody who knows the game with his homie. You might get some, ape coming at you with some nonsense of "get good" or some stupid dumb shit like that. They're just being rats. Most of the time when... Is there two of you right there? Am I seeing that right? Is there two of them? Yeah. Ow. Tank. 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 What was I saying? Before I get distracted by being silly. I found out shortly my game at 68%. Yeah, you'll develop the skills. Like when I first started doing PvP in Elden Ring and streaming it, I lost probably 28 out of 30 matches. I lost a lot. I was dying all the time. As I've done it more and more, I've gotten better. I've gotten able to read how certain types of people play. I got better at understanding the mechanics of it. Yeah, you'll easily lose over 90% of your fights. And don't take it personal. Remember, you're not there to kill them. Who said this? Was this Saint who said this? Might have been Saint or Peeve or somebody. Some other PvPer is like, your goal isn't always to kill them. Sometimes it's just you're there to use as many of their resources up as possible so they die when they fight the boss. So, like, that's something to consider. I'm so curious now. I was never able to figure out how to co-op or the invasions work. I'm gonna try to mess around with it. Yeah, so these fingers will give you invasions. Oh, I forgot to pick up the thing. Oh my gosh, what an idiot. Here in Volcano Manor, there is a finger that you can get that has infinite uses that I forgot to pick up. Right here.
Please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
That horrendous serpent. Praetor Raycard. You can also do that too. Like, I've been known to harass a person trying to push them towards the boss fight. I've set up traps for people. Like, in one of my favorite traps to do is when you're in Caria Manor, right? There's this upper level grace thing that takes you up through here and you go to that fight. There's an elevator, a lift, like right around here. if you invade in here and you run past everybody and you run up in here and you come along this part and you run up here, you can send the elevator up, and then you can hide like on the pillar here or on the pillar over here on either side, or you can even come down to the back side of the thing and hide over here. And sometimes your enemy that you've invaded, they'll run along this thing and they'll run right up and fall right into the hole without you having to fight them. So, I mean, you can just like really mess with people. A good thing that will help is to learn the game really well. Like, when you start doing invasions regularly, if you start at lower levels, a tip that you may want to try doing is like going through the areas where you're going to be invading in and thoroughly studying your terrain, like know where like things are, know where mobs spawn, you know. That way, if you ever need to GTFO from a fight, you know areas to run to where you might be able to have cover, or have mobs that will come and help fight for you. Eventually, you'll be able to look at how someone approaches you with what weapon they've got on, and you'll be like, oh, he's going to do X, Y, and Z and get folded by me. Yeah. Like, there are certain people, like, when you're invading, you're like, I know exactly what you're going to do, and you'll fall into the trap that a lot of us do, is like, I know what you're going to do, I know how bad you are, and now I'm going to play with you. You're my food, I'm going to play with it. And then we end up dying because we're being stupid, when we could have killed them like 20 times over. But, you know, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Harass someone until they reach the boss. Yeah. Okay, I just don't become a shitter. I'll find you. No, wait. Okay, just don't become a shitter. Shitter? Is it like, or I'll find you? A what? The hell is that? Being a shitter, how do I, there's kind of like different levels of shitteriness. Shitterness. A shitter is usually someone who is going for the meta setup, right? They're going to optimize their armor, they're going to optimize their weapon, they're going to optimize their stats, they're only going to use things within certain categories, like I'm only going to use like Rakshas's armor, and I'm going to have on these talismans, and I'm going to run this weapon, you know, kind of thing. Or I'm going to wear all bull goats, and I'm going to use this weapon, you know. Shitters are just people who fall into the meta thingy, and they try to like use whatever it takes to win. They don't care, whatever it takes to win. And also, most shitters and meta slaves have no fashion sense. They will put on whatever gives them the best stuff, and they don't care how they look. And here you'll find it is fashion over function. We like looking good around here, or silly, depending on what you're looking for. A nickname for griefers, people who intentionally set up to a harassment section online for personal satisfaction. Yeah, there's a lot of that too. And a lot of times you'll find shitters, like as a low-level invader, because the game has died down so much, it's not at the same level of player base as it used to be. I don't see this often. But I used to play like level like 30, 40, 50 or whatever characters. I would invade in someone's world. They'd be in Limgrave with two like really high-level phantoms, you know, ready to shit on me and beat my ass because you're a bad red man and we're going to teach you a lesson. I'm like, okay. Lesson learned. You're angry for no good reason. Hey, Mass Dog. Bloodflies just get bleed dodged in PvP. The best thing about bloodflies, if you want to do those, there are two cool tricks you can do with bloodflies that people don't think of. One is the same thing that I do with this now. Sometimes with blood flies, instead of actually throwing them out at a person, you can literally throw them straight down, right? Blood flies straight down, and then they'll create an area of effect, like a fog of bleed, and you can stand there, heal, something like that. I learned. Oh yeah, I learned that from Sir Greyfox. In fact, right there. That's funny. And then another good trick with blood flies. Don't use them out in an open area. If you can use them in a narrow corridor or in a small room, you can use them, and then as people go to dodge them, you can switch to other spells to apply extra pressure. So, sometimes try to think like outside of the box. Like, don't always use things the way they're meant to be used, or whatever. Try to find ways to be creative in their function. Such a goblin tactic. It is a goblin. Yes, thank you. I can't even tell where they are. Are you out here somewhere? They haven't been down here yet. They're still up there. Wait, have they already been through here? Give me that lantern again. Make me a candlestick. Or a chair, I guess will work. I'm a chair. I hope nobody comes and sits in on me. Confined spaces. Yes, confined spaces, like small rooms, things like that they can't move around in very much. I used to have, I had a build that had a tactic of throwing out either poison gas, the poison, whatever, the mist, whatever, or would use flies, and then with his main hand spells, he would use like Zamor Ice Storm, or use the Zamor Curve Sword and do the Ice Storm off of that. So there's plenty of fun ways to make stupid shit happen. Also, holy shit, get base requirements for your weapons and level your vigor. The amount. Oh my god, yes, please. A bit of advice for everyone here when making builds in FromSoft games, especially Elden Ring and things like that. When you're first doing it, when you're first learning how to do it, consider it doing like this. For every 1 point you spend in a stat for like a weapon or a spell, have 1 point go to vigor. So it's like you put one here, one to vigor, one there, one to vigor, one there, one to vigor, right? That's a good way to kind of like mix your build up as you're going through and have hit points to do your fights. The two common, I almost said soft spots, soft caps for vigor are 40 and 60. And in fact, never go past 60 in vigor. Like, if you want to level up to 713, make vigor be the last thing you level, because you just don't need it. that rolling. I just needed them not to come this way for the moment. Now, you'll see this happen a lot, where you'll get people who, like, I don't want to engage with the PvE. That goes further than I thought it did. I need the dagger talisman. Anybody have an extra dagger talisman they want to drop me real quick, or do I need to go get it myself? I mean, I can't drop it to myself if I want to. What platform are you on? Oh, you're not asking me. Xbox. Ooh, rough. Xbox does not have a lot of activity. For some reason, PlayStation is where the majority of activity is, followed closely by PlayStation, or not PlayStation, PC. But the PC community is divided. You have like people who play on base game, and then people who play with Seamless. So, yeah, if you want to get into invading on Xbox, you could just dedicate to making a low-level build, like a level 40 character, a level 50, and have like +3 or +6 weapons. And then Somber will be like +1 or +2. And then just open up, like run around and open everything up you can reasonably, and then just keep trying to invade at low level, because everybody who's going to be playing this game will have at some point be starting a new character, and you might encounter them. Once Tarnished Edition drops, eventually in 30 years, you could try also invading around that time, because then you'll get a lot more business, because there'll be a lot of people returning to the game to get the new weapons, new armor, new whatever they might throw out. So.
Oh dear. Yeah, I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Is Elden Ring platform restricted? I mean, yeah, kinda, yeah. PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 can play together. Xbox, was it Xbox S? And the other one? What's the other? What are they? The two of them? I think people on Xbox be quitting. This game did not do as well on Xbox as it did on other consoles, which isn't surprising. A lot of Xbox players are like Fortnite and sports and first-person shooters. You don't see a lot of very good RPGs come out on Xbox, and you don't see a lot of like action RPGs come out on Xbox. Not that you don't see any. I'm not saying there's not none. There's just not a lot. Alright, so we did this. Yeah, we'll just stay here and go along. Also, when you're doing invasions, there's a merchant. I can't show them to you yet, but if you look at the map, you kind of see this tree and this thing here, and you got a roadway that goes up like this. right around here area somewhere, there's a merchant. And he sells these fingers infinitely. You can buy an infinite amount of them. And then you can get the recusant finger from Volcano Manor. The reason I do it this way and not get the permanent finger that can reside here where the bloody fingers are, is because if you get that finger, it turns your character's eyes red, and then you have to go into like the character creation to turn that off, and then you can never get either frenzy eyes or dragon eyes if you do that. So I don't have the, yeah, I don't. Oh, another person with no internet. Uh-huh. Hey, where did this big guy go? Brought a friend. I actually thought he despawned, so I'm a little surprised he's there. Any second now. That worked out great. Hey, wait, you want a jelly bean? Wow. Oh, they're both using the, And also, as you get better and better at doing PvP, you can often go for the summons and kill the summons first, and then leave the host for last. Or in this case, I'm going to let the host just do his own thing and fight that guy and see if he can beat him on his own. Not looking good, though. Nope. I think they just gave up. Now Frenzy overrides Blood Eyes. Oh, yes. Frenzy does override Blood Eyes. That's correct. It goes Frenzy over Blood, Blood over Dragon. What was with the block, unblock? Oh, so when I'm invading and I find, you know, like phantoms that are like high level or whatever, or they're being goobers, if I kill them, I tend to block them so they can't be resummoned into the fight. So, and then when I'm done with the fight, I unblock them again, because it's not about because the host can summon infinitely. There is no limit to his ability to summon people, whether it's getting blues to spawn in to help the fight, or he's actively searching out and getting yellows. There's no limit. And I stand by the idea that for Miyazaki to fix that, they should have it to be your first 2 yellows that you summon are free, right? Like it should go like exactly like this. I'm a host. I want to summon a yellow. I can go over to the thing, summon a yellow. There you go. Done deal. I got him. I want a second yellow. Okay, to get a second yellow, I have to go into here, and to get a second yellow, I have to activate Taunter's Tongue. Then there's a cooldown time of like 5-10 minutes before a red can invade a Taunter's Tongue world, allowing the host to then grab the yellow summon that he wants. Now a red can invade. Now a second red can invade, still giving the host his 3v1 advantage or 2-on-1 if he's not doing the thing. Once the red manages to kill a summon, one of the yellows, right? A red can now also spawn in, but the host can also go run back and grab another yellow. But much like when you get knocked off a torrent and you're on the ground or whatever, and you get up and then you have to like resummon him, and you have to use an Estus Flask to do it, right? Anytime you go back to get the 3rd, 4th, 5th, whatever mini summons you try to get, it costs you an Estus Flask. And that, I think, would make the game... You'd be like, as an invader, like, I know you still have the advantage. You have a really big advantage, but now I know there's a finite amount of times that you can do that without having to go run around and kill a bunch of mobs to refill those flasks, right? Or find a scarab to refill a couple of them. And then with blues, there should be a maximum number of blues that can come into your world, like 6, 8, something like that. And every time a blue comes in, they take up that box. You know, they're like, bink, I've taken it. Oh, I've died. Another blue comes in. Well, now that's 2 boxes that have been removed, so on and so on, until you're out of, you know, the blue police coming in to stop you from invading. I think that would be a good system that would allow for the reds to be like, I'm not fighting an infinite number of things, right? It would certainly stop AFK farmers. There would be no more AFK farming because there's no point in it. Blue police, yeah, you can, if you, I don't have it. There's, in Roundtable Hold, there's another little blue looking ring thingy next to this one, the white cipher ring. If you activate that, you can be summoned into somebody else's world as a blue. If you activate this one, if you get invaded, you call for the aid of blues to come and help you against the invader. Block prevents matchmaking with certain people. Yeah, I block them so they can't be resummoned. It's basically the only reason I do it. Or, well, no, that's a lie. I only block those types of players because I don't want to see them resummoned into the map. I do block duelists, hackers, and gank squads after a while. Or if I find a Taunter's Tongue host that I'm like invading into his world like every other invasion, then I might eventually block them, so I stop fighting them as well. Even if I'm winning, I still am likely to block them. Be like, oh, okay, well this was fun enough times. I want to try something different. And then usually once every other month or so, I try to go through and unblock everybody again, or all the ones that weren't like hacking. Is somebody copying my method? Wait, where are they? Wait, why did I spawn all the way over here if they're all the way over there? What are you fighting? No bubble for you. Now, mind you, I don't have the strength to use this thing, or the dex, so this is all just basically like silliness for me. I'm just shooting them doing minimal damage. At this point, I'm just picking pieces. What do you mean by duelist? Sometimes you'll have somebody who will be in their world, and they'll hit this thing right here, this, and then activate the Tantra's Tongue to bait in a red while being a single person host, right? And that's basically them like, I want to duel you. I want to do 1v1s against reds who come in here. And often it'll be like in lakes. Like you'll find a lot of duelists right here by this shack. They love being here. They love being by this side of Grace sometimes. Sometimes you'll catch a duelist out here in Limgrave. Very, very rarely there's a bridge up here somewhere, wherever it is. I don't know exactly. Sometimes you'll find a duelist trying to duel you on the bridge. Just different places. But anywhere they go, anywhere they're at, they will have made their build to be advantageous in that area. Whether it's you're in water, I'm going to do lightning type damage, or you're next to an edge or on a bridge or something like that, and I can knock you off and kill you using a gravity kill. So. I do think like there are better ways. I wonder if I can learn how to make. I wonder if I can learn how to make a mod for Elden Ring that rebalanced the everything stays the same, except I rebalanced the weapons. And like how invasions and stuff work. I wonder if I could do that. I like this fog. This is kind of cool. I don't normally get a fog here when I invade. This is kind of neat. Duelist equals bully. More often than not, yeah, they're kind of being not. I wouldn't want to say bully. They're just seeking to have every advantage they can. They often will also have their rune arc active as well, right? So they'll have like a rune arc. They'll have twice the flasks you have because your flasks get cut in half. Cut in half, rounded down. Hey, look, I brought you a jelly bean. Look, they have a milady that they certainly didn't actually earn. Stop it. God, I hate that weapon. I hate everything about it. Is total garbage. It's for babies. I am stuck in them. I was stuck in them. You're trash. I'm gonna use a milady because it's the easy weapon, and I'm a simple player. Oh, hey, that is gross. Oh, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now I'm gonna go. Maybe I should go to the safe place, huh? They surround. Yeah, they did surround me. I got spanked. And you'll see that a lot too. You'll see like people who, not the surrounding thing. They'll beat you and then they'll like sit there and they'll teabag. They're like, oh yeah, we got you, yeah. Or they'll throw like shit pots on you because they think they accomplished something difficult with their 3v1 gank squads. They're like, we beat you hardcore. Yeah, there's 3 of you. There's 1 of me. And you're all probably like not the same level as your host. So pretty common. Here are homie stats. Wait, where's my thing? Where's my OBS at? Here it is. Haha! I found you. All right. Be right back symbol. And then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. My cat wanted some attention too. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. What happened? Did I die? Did one of the zombie things come up here and eat me? What a brat. Duelist equal I'm better than you and I'll prove it. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes you'll find people who are just honestly looking to have duels. That's all they want. They don't really care about anything else. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, I can just go up. Oh, while you wanted a dagger talisman. Oh, yeah, I did want a dagger talisman, yeah. I can give it to myself if need be. Like, I obviously have it. I have like 6. Perfect. Let me finish Shaded Castle, and then where would you like me to meet you at? Can I hit you through this thing? Oh, I can. That's funny. Note to self. Can smash hammer through walls. Got it. Ow. Church of Ella password gimme. Okay. Sounds good. Ah! I don't know if you saw that, but I almost fell off this thing. That was funny. That could have been really bad. Spin, spin. Yeah, like, they really did a bad job at balancing, like, Ashes of War, FP versus damage versus range, the attack can go. Ooh, that was spicy. Jump! I gotta get one more thing and then I'll teleport there. Oh, I got it. Good. Okay, I have an invasion apparently. I forgot to turn off the invasions for this. I will try to get in and out as quickly as humanly possible. Today, I'm fashioning for the Brood Knight. Sweet. I don't know why it's taking so long. Am I gonna crash back to my world? Like, what are we doing? Brr. Brr, it's cold in here. Unga Chunga. Let's see what happens when he can't go get his friend back who just died wherever he died at. Where did you die at? Oh my gosh. There is really nothing that threatening over there. I do not know how you died. I had that long of a load in and wait for nothing. For nothing. Oh, you brat. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright. Red sign down. Oh, I need to be back soonish off. That's not needed to be there anymore. Wee! Yay! Thank you. See you later. Good luck with your fashion selection. So how is it? No, it's still okay in the medium load. I guess just if I put an extra thing on, I'm so tight on. Oh, I can use this though. Okay. Motherfucking Miyazaki hates anything green. Apparently. Although it is pretty cool that the DLC soldier armor has that green cape, and it goes really, really well with the mausoleum leggings and the mausoleum bracers for the soldiers, not the knights, the soldiers. It goes really well with them. Alright, where did I leave off at? I did the Shaded Castle. We're done there. I would leave there, come down here, and go to this thing. Let's jump over from here. But it's got the fuck-ass uni boob. Oh, there's a little shield thingy in the center. The little shield plate. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's a death trap trying to go up there. So they can come down or kill everything up there or whatever it is they want to do. I'll wait. Aw, man. Bummer. I was ready to use that to jump up on this thing. I think that'll be... That's not high enough. There's no way. That's way too far, right? Yeah, that's too far. Is it these goobers again? You'll see this a lot where they won't want to engage with you in melee. They don't want to go anywhere. So they'll sit there at range, try to play the range game. Eventually somebody gets bored and pulls out some dumbass shit like that. Run! How come he didn't get hit? How come you didn't get hit? Yeah, you can have it, I guess. Why did the explosion hit the co-opers? That's not how it goes. We like to have the explosions hitting the invaders. Oh, that's another thing. As an invader, you should know there is an assload of things that can hit you when you are invading. It is probably one of my biggest pet peeves, the fact that things that should be on my side are hitting me. We have the same goal. They have red main turned off for festival. Why are they so afraid? Because of those explosions. If that portal is active, that was right there at the end of the bridge, then the ballistas or trebuchets don't fire. If it's closed, then it'll fire. Let me check something out real quick here. Hold on a second. I'll put you here. Do. take that off for a second. It says I'm in a heavy load. If I take summary, if I take 1 point from you, 1 point there, that puts me to medium. And it keeps me over the hit point marker that I look at. And plus I'm going to get more when I put that thing on. Okay. There we go. The bridge itself looked less torched, so it threw me off. No, I didn't really consider that. We are going to respec mildly. You're 2, and you're 2. Okay, so you guys can just swap directly.
Art thou now?
Oops.
Now.
Boom. Ba-boom! 1 respec. And more options for fighting. I'm an idiot. Armor of Knight has the spikes on it that resemble spider legs. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. Why did I not just do that? If I come up with an answer, I'll let you know, though. Bye, Dragon Man. Ancient Dragon Man. Wish the Sanguine Noble waistcloth had fucking shoes. Yes. I hate that they have robes, too. They do that a lot where you'll put on a robe or something, and then you don't get shoes. You're just like barefoot. Idea occurs. Uh-oh. Somebody's cooking over there. What's that I smell? Somebody's cooking? Come here. What will increase the damage of the... Does that do better? Can I do it to you? Are you susceptible to this? Ow. I kill Pepper in the ground with fire. Can I get that fire breath attack? I can. Alright, cool. Neat. That works. I think the dagger might be more optimal for damage. All right, what am I at? Would you mind doing a quick Kimmy redeem, just some armor? I know ER was a bitch about it earlier. Tell me what piece you want, and then give me a minute to get to the grace up over there. Oh, let me activate this grace too, actually. Night chest. Night chest. Night Rider, gloves, honest box, boots, sanguine noble's waistcloth. Okay. Did you redeem it earlier? It might be set to 1 redeem per stream. I probably did do that to avoid like somebody monopolizing a stream and like coming in and like redeeming that like over and over and over again to detract from the stream, you know? So that is a possibility. Nope, invading. I'm invading. There's some people who definitely would do that. Yes. Hey! Ding-a-ling! I heard the redeem. Oh, Stug redeemed the gimme, gimme, gimme. Are you redeeming that for... Yeah. Nice. Cool. Ah, got clutch. Here he comes. Oh, he ran. That was a lot of damage, dude. For a single hit. Are you an overlevel Chick-fil-A over here, bud? You better run. Jesus. Opening with that garbage. Again, overlevel phantoms fuck up the game. That's all they do. They're just trashy little goblins. They're not even cool goblins. They're boring goblins. Like that's how much does that spell take in faith? Isn't it like 50 something faith or 40 something faith, like 48 or something like that? Bro has leveled int. I'm sure he's probably leveled a lot more than just int. Goblins in name only. Yeah. Boop, boop. Okay, let me see what all you picked up here that you wanted here. You said Armor of Night, which is, where are you? Right there. Knight Rider gloves. Alright, that was said, yeah, Knight Rider gloves. And Honest Box boots. Where are those? There they are. And Sanguine Noble waistcloth. Okay, the invasion is not turned on. I should be able to drop these items. And I should be able to summon you without concern. Right? Password is gimme gimme, or gimme, or whatever it is, right? I almost said the whole redeem name. Funny. And there it goes. Alright, back to this. Woohoo, being summoned. Good. Oh, wait, hopefully I didn't invasion like an idiot. Turn it off. Don't break it. You can stagger people before they get that off. Get what off? I love Pokemon logic. Use double team 3 times. You still get hit. Oh, used it once. You never hit the opponent ever. Every electric attack causes paralysis. Yeah. No problem. Nacra, no problem at all. No problemo. You can stagger people before they get that off. Oh, okay. I didn't really. I mean, he probably had like a lot of poise or some dumb shit, like high armor crap. I don't even remember what he had on him. He was clearly just someone who was carrying his little brother through the game or something. Because his brother wants to be cool too, you know? Go tell his friends in middle school, I beat Elden Ring, guys! I totally did! Ask my brother, he'll tell you he was there. He watched the whole thing. I'm back, party people. Hey, Elden Lord, welcome back. We're about ready to get the best pots in the game. time is it? So my plan for tomorrow is to get up early, try to deal with some things at work, get off work, come here, stream for a while, and then hopefully my partner and I can go out to dinner. And then I may stream after dinner, but I wouldn't hold my breath. We might just, like hang out in bed and like watch some TV or something. I don't know. Or maybe do like some puzzles or something. No clue. I know I have to stop before I hit the 12-hour mark too. Because, I'm invading another world! Yay! Let's go gob someone. Let's go gob someone. Hey, does the ruptured tear, is that just like physical damage or is that holy damage? Ragnar. Didn't we just fight these guys a minute ago? Wait, why are they here? This isn't where I fought them. Prelate smoke? Like big smoke? Oh no! Throwing daggers! Crazy! Here comes a big galoop over there. Cute though. You were the host, so you're the summon. You didn't stay at range as possible. Yeah, you were spin happy guy. I remember you. Where do you get the thing to craft those greases? By the way, Peachy, that Pokemon logic you were talking about, I feel that tremendously. My favorite thing is when I'm fighting somebody, they paralyze me, and then I never hit again. And then I go to their little thing later on, paralyze them, and suddenly, like, it ramps them up and they hit harder. Some weird shit. You guys just always be out here starting something. Let me see. Is there a way actually out of here from up here? I've never really checked. I don't think there is. They didn't even see me leave. That's funny. I already have the ability to make it. Good. gonna wrap up here, I think, in a little bit. Things are quieting down. I don't think I'm gonna get as many invasions. I got what? How much more time before the next ad break? 14 minutes. So probably in about 10-ish, I'm gonna make the leaping sounds. I have another question that's kind of interesting. With Raptors of the Mist, does the what is that talisman that increases your jump attacks damage? What is it called? The Claw Talisman? Does that increase the damage on the attacks that come out of that? Are you considered jumping? Yes, Claw Talisman works with Raptors of the Mist. Interesting. Well, well, well. It could be interesting to, I mean, Raptors of the Mist is kind of lame anyways. Not as good as I kind of would like it to be. But it's still fun. Come on, big feller. You don't want over here now. Come on. Come on now. You don't want over here now. Yeah. I go up. Bye. I leave you. I leave you in dust. Fast as fast can be. Well, you'll definitely catch me. What's about to happen is I'm going to spawn back in at the bottom of that ladder. And he's going to jump down and smash me. And I'm going to cry about it. Sir Chris. Hi, guys. Hey, guys, look. What are you doing? There we go. Ooh, a hunter showed up. Where's the hunter? Don't be this guy. Oh, jeez. Another halberd offhand something stupid. Are you gonna do dual bitch hunter? That's what you are. Look what I brought for you. This blue's just gonna run. Okay, fine. Just I got it. Ah, stop it with a fucking dumb spell, dude. I love how my guys don't do shit. You have friends? No, you don't. These guys don't know how to do anything but like stand at, look at the guys. Yeah, FP is a problem. They can just shoot millions of little stars. I would like for you to run out of FP today. Oh, cool. Perfect. Stop trying to do that move, man. You ain't got it. He's gonna hit you. Told you he was gonna hit you. Alrighty. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky and he won't see me, so he'll kill himself. This is funny. If he's up here and you get to the ladder, when you get to the top, he doesn't see me. Yep, he's gonna throw himself over the cliff. Bink. He dead. Bye.
Welcome.
Hi.
Dear customer. Well,
Yeah, I know, right? I'm the best customer you've ever had. Probably the only customer you ever had, so, you know. Small list, but still, it all means something. What do we got left? 8 minutes. Who's up right now to raid into, guys? Anybody know anybody up? It's 11. Zilu's probably done streaming by now, if he streamed today. I don't know if he streamed today or not. You already rated out? Okay. Zilu is not on. Sir Gray, go live. Oh, yeah, if you're up for it, Sir Gray, I'll raid you if you want to hop on. I'll postpone for a bit. If you're still here. I'm playing ER right now, but I can't really go for long, so no stream for me. Ah, bummer. The only person I know for sure is on is Kirby. I know he's on. I got his going live notification, and I have my thing lurking in his channel. But he's doing Night Rain. And I don't know if a lot of people want to watch Night Rain. I mean, if they're sleeping, you know, Kirby's got really chill vibes. So I'm going to take death. Oh, I didn't take death. That hand's like, give me a second and I'll help you with that. Don't get handsy with me, young man. Hold on, I'll check who's on. See if there's anybody else on that I know. In a second. Let's see. Keely Strawberry's doing Liza P. I don't think Lobos accepts raids anymore. Oh, not this way. Careful now, don't blow it. You also got to pay attention to your driving, bud. Very important. And then Wraith is playing Night Rain 2. I don't know. Oh, Hope After Rain is doing Dark Souls 3. Hope After Rain raided me the other day. Let's raid them back in kindness. We're gonna raid Hope After Rain, who's doing some Dark Souls 3 stuff. Let me see what they're doing exactly. There's a lot of pop-ups all over this thing. What the heck? Let's see. They're doing Existence is Unfun. Oh, they're doing a charity stream. I didn't catch what the charity was. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to them. But we got a few minutes. I'm gonna try to get the seed down here. much time do I got left? 4 minutes? Yeah, I can get this seed in time. I want to make sure to thank all of you for coming here and hanging out with me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Elden Lord, Nacros, or Grey Fox, Stugs, Peachy, Neff. I will take the water after stream, but I appreciate it. I'm actually going to take a bath too. Marvin, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Natty, thank you for coming here and hanging out. Bloody, Mass Dog. Joker. I'm scrolling through to try to see all who has been in here. Rocco. Oh, I'll snooze it again. That's fine. Whatever. I got extra snoozes. Calypso was in here earlier. Can't remember who all was in here. Oh, Ottoman was in here. And then Elden Lord and Wildemir were in the YouTube channel thingy majiggy. So it looks like the YouTubes did not try to kick me in the teeth because I was playing music, so it looks like it worked pretty good. So that's nice. So we'll now be doing that. Hope the night goes well for you. I'm going to go take a bath and then hop into bed. I'm going to get up at around 6 o'clock, go into work, and try to tie down a fence. Or tie down a tarp to a fence. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Alright, man. I hope you all have a great one. I am probably just going to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Alright, Spider. It was really nice having you here, man. I hope you had a good time, and I hope that stuff helps your new build. We are going to, again, raid over to Hope After Rain. What was that? Wait, where did Hope After Rain go? Did they stop? Oh, I'm not even following them. Okay, never mind. Let me follow them real quick. Now we can do it. I was like, wait, what happened? Where did they go? Well, where are they? Restart. Dang it. I just followed them. Why can't I find them now? Grandma? Kirby? Yeah, they're not there. They're doing a charity stream. I wanna raid them. Oh my gosh, just oh no. Wraith, I was just about ready to raid out. Hey guys, hey everybody, I am so sorry. I am actually raiding over to Hope After Rain. They're doing a charity thing. I gotta go to bed. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, Wraith is a homie of the channel. Please go check them out. Drop them a follow. They do PvP and arena stuff. It would mean a lot for me if you guys just dropped them a follow. You know, sauce that little heart. And we're going to try to how do you / raid? I'm actually going to be raiding Hope After Rain. I hope I did that right. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not staying. I almost raided you, actually, which was so funny. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. Peachy, I will take that water. Everybody, go support Hope After Rain and their charity drive that they're doing. I didn't catch what it was, but, you know, helping charity is always important. Ray, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it, man. I also want to make sure to shout out to Peachy, the Elden Dad, and Bloody Finger for raiding me today. It was nice. Thank you so much. I'm trying to raid. You want a dad joke? You're killing me, Smalls. Hold on a second. Let's do this while we're raiding out. At my boss's funeral, I leaned down and whispered into the coffin, "Who's thinking outside of the box now, Gary?" Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thanks to my daughters and everything like that who support me and everything in doing this, and my partner who really encouraged me to do this. I want you all to remember somebody out there loves you and cares about you and wants you to stay safe. So take care of yourselves. You are worth it. And if you can't think of somebody who fits that, remember, I do. I love you. I care about you. And I want you safe. Have a wonderful evening with whatever it is that you do next. And I will see you tomorrow.